Hello, darlings. Hello again, and welcome to Friday. I'm so proud of all of you for making it through the week. And hello, Haya! It's such an honor to have you here in the
I've
stream.
just about had enough of you.
Bring me the plushies!
The tradition continues, as always. Wait, are you doing them? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, yeah, no, the two of you were fine.
I love how every time that happens, we're just all with Ninny and I just staring at each other like.
Because you know, for some reason, they all migrate towards me, and even the fallout is just like, whatever, it's not hitting you.
It's like bouncing off of your body and just kind of creating umbrella effect.
Well, you see, I have a shield, so.
Uh-oh. Ah! Well, now you're not immune! Well, now what?
Help!
Thank you for the bits, and congratulations on the badge too, Aether. I hope you... I think, do correct me if I'm wrong, Haya, but isn't this your first Baldur's Gate 3 audio drama stream with us?
Welcome.
Otherwise, you've been lurking the other episodes, and I haven't noticed. Either way, I'm glad you're here. Also, Lynn and Vlamont, those 50 stream streaks, you're gremlins, both of you. Absolute
What?
gremlins.
I forgot something.
What did you forget? What do you mean?
Once again, I have left on my mods.
Oh, well, you should turn those off.
I'm doing that.
Oh, okay.
You filthy degenerates.
Look at this gaggle of fools. Wait, that's me.
That is you. Lynn is the owner of the lurker tree. I can't imagine them not being there. That was a fish.
Fish?
Lynn, what is with you and keep putting fish in the lurker tree? Why?
If you're going to put fish up there, at least finish a meal.
I know, right? Yeah, usually I crawl out of bed later, but I woke up early enough for once. I'm so happy. I'm so honored.
Lynn, finish your meal.
Yeah, stop putting half-eaten fish in the lurker tree.
It'll stink it up eventually.
Hello, Nero. Hi, darling. How have you
yes, the
been?
amnesiac.
Ow, 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 ow,
There's a lot of stuff in the lurker tree today.
Both of you are being dragged into this cursed ball pit. There's no escape.
I love the ball pit.
Ow, ow.
I accept my fate.
Ow, 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 ow.
I'm curious, how many bits was that?
300.
A number greater than or equal to 3.
There we go.
I only asked because I can't really see the chat right now. I am
That was
currently disabling all my
300
mods.
plushies and assorted other horrible things that were thrown at us. Thank you, Nero.
As stated, a number greater than or equal to 3.
You
Isn't
honor
it
me,
equal or
darling.
greater than?
Truly.
I mean,
I feel like
both-
that, actually, guy.
both function grammatically. Mathematically,
Got
it is
alert
one or the
most
other.
of today's work, then collab, then a release. Oh, I wish you luck with the release. And lurk away, my darling. Enjoy the dulcet tones of our shenanigans in your ear. Hopefully it makes work pass by a little quicker for you.
I'm going to type something to our POTD chat. Ahem, I'll say it aloud, if you will. If you find us going over or something, please
What are you doing?
yell in our chat. Thank you.
Oh, you've disappeared. Where did you go? There you are. Make sure we talk about your throne wish list later. There's some items unavailable. Oh, I didn't know about that. Yeah, I'll take a comb through it after stream.
Well,
I
maybe
did
someone
not
wants
know
to get
that.
you something. Have you ever thought of that, Aphelion?
Oh, I haven't actually. I should probably preen through that and make sure that they are available. But yes,
Hot
I will
take,
totally do that
Aphelion
after stream.
thinking.
Hey, I'm not the one with head
Yes.
empty slapped onto my head.
Look at this gaggle of fools. Now including Aphelion.
But thank you for pointing that out, Aether. Thank you so much. And I noticed that the stream tunes went a little harder today than usual. I added 2 new songs to the playlist, and the playlist was like, ah yes, let's feature those immediately.
I once again beg that you never take either of our playlists.
What do you mean?
Ninny and I have similar taste in good music.
Oh, I see. I see. Also, who is excited for tomorrow? Tomorrow is the Esperate Show. And we have 3 new emotes available in the channel. Have fun with those. Nero already found one of them.
Oh my god, 3? That's the highest
3.
number I can count to.
3 new emotes. You can now tell me to hydrate with a graphic now. There's celestial tea there. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the new additions. Ah, I'm so excited for tomorrow's show. I can't wait.
I believe the first time I went to a Spirit show, you were streaming that as well.
Yes. Are you going to be able to make it to tomorrow's?
Solid maybe.
I mean, you can always just watch after here.
Well, that's the thing, is that recordings of Esprit shows are notoriously...
Notoriously painful?
So, unfortunately, Esprit is wrestling with YouTube.
Thank you, darlings.
Oh.
Yes,
YouTube's being a meanie bick.
Due to DMCA and other copyright things, it is actually notoriously difficult to record a Esprit show. So if you have the chance to see it, you need to see it the night of the show. It is one of those see it live or you miss, unfortunately.
Or cry.
Or cry, yeah.
Well, guess I'll cry.
Thank you very much for the bits, Aether. Seriously, you darlings don't have to spend your mortal coins.
We can spend it on me.
Owie.
I'm rather enjoying this. I'm getting my popcorn.
Ow! There was that final one there, apparently. You darlings
There's a cat on my head!
Have to spare and spend your mortal coin on me! Ah! Ow, 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 ow. Don't tell me what to throw Fox funding at. Okay, fine. Fine. I relent. You darlings want to throw coins at me, you're allowed.
I want to join this.
The only currency I accepted, I bet.
Thank you! Thank you so much for the gift sub! And congratulations, Demi, on the sub as well!
Oh Lord, there's a hype train.
Pelted into oblivion. Oh dear, what have those started? Oh dear.
Hype train! Hype train!
Oh no! I still don't understand how that works.
Enough stuff happens in a short period of time.
Oh.
And
whether that be subscriptions or bits.
Ah, I see.
I wish we could use channel points.
I know, right?
That'd be neat.
You should be able to, but unfortunately, no. Twitch doesn't allow that for some reason.
Because that doesn't make them money.
Thank you so much for the gift sub, Aether. Fully and truly. Thank you. I'm honored. Seriously, the fact you darlings
we can't
support
talk about
me
our
so...
Twitch overlords like that.
Ow! Why did I get hit with a bike? There was a bike in the lurker tree.
Okay, legitimate question. How did that get up there?
Lynn is finding a lot of bikes lately. I don't know how they keep ending up there, but there's a lot of bikes.
How many hikers are lost in the tree?
Well, my realm is very vast, and mortals fall into it, unfortunately, all the time, so probably a lot.
My
Many.
elven father always used to say, clean your room, I can find a hitchhiker in there somewhere if I try hard enough.
Well, my
Was there a guide to the galaxy too?
I don't know, probably.
Don't
I have like a void portal in there.
Well, the void portals are kind of a given. Part of my free time is getting people lost. So all the mortals that keep ending up in my realm are entirely your fault. Those that trespass in the fake hat tree get turned into balls of yarn. I sometimes find their bikes later. That explains it. Linda's protecting the realm. I'm so grateful for you, darlings, fully and truly. The fact that
Nero leads them to the nearest Denny's.
The fact you darlings find me worthy of supporting means so much to my heart. My fey heart flutters every time. But also, to my darling lurkers out there, thank you for choosing to spend your nights with me yet again.
Whatever you
Okay.
do, don't combine the worst Fey and
That
Heart.
was a bear!
Guess what?
That was a whole ass bear!
The
Yes.
chat has decided we are taking a rain check. Or
Oh,
rather,
what chat?
not Baldur's Gate 3 of the Dead.
I was about to say,
Palace-
we're right
Palace-
here.
Palace of the Dead.
Okay, it took you a bit there. You said Baldur's Gate 3, and then you said Town of Salem, and then you decided to say
No, I
Palace
said
of the Dead.
Baldur's Gate 3 of the Dead.
Oh.
I mean, we have tried quite a few times.
We have indeed. But darling,
Town of Salem's taking a rain check.
if Palace of the Dead has been rain checked, do you know what that means?
Double the time, double the fun.
I get to be around you wonderful individuals for even longer.
You get me for a whole 4 hours. You don't get me for just 2. You get me for 4.
Yeah, boy!
Super excited about that. Also, for some reason, I can no longer fly into the faces of our dear mortals. For some reason, my zoom magic is not working. That makes
The
me sad.
zoomies are inefficient.
The zoomies
Okay.
are inefficient. They're not
Why
working.
do I just imagine you in a Zoom call going, my Zoom magic isn't working?
Well, it's true. My zoomies are not working. But yeah, you get me for a full 4 hours tonight, which means an extra long campaign session with the trio.
Ninny, you can escape. There's still time.
No, Ninny is
Or
here.
can
Ninny
I?
belongs to me now.
What?
Yeah.
I accept my fate.
Nero says, Ninny, you can escape if you try the fridge. They usually hide doors there.
Last time I went to a fridge, there was a nuke.
What?
That sounds like Fallout 4.
Honestly, yeah. Look in the
Technically speaking, that would be both Fallout 4 and New Vegas and Indiana Jones.
Your fridges sound exciting. Oh, what should be that time? I didn't catch
But not Fallout 3. Fallout 3 is
You.
in the corner.
The lurkers are having fun throwing things at me today, and I love it. Clean out all the junk out of the lurker tree. Totally fine. There's all sorts of stuff in there. We have no idea what might pop out.
What kind of pizza
I would
you
assume
having,
something.
Aether?
Hmm?
Aether's having pizza.
Oh, that sounds good.
And I'm just like, what kind of pizza? This is important.
Also,
is it the pineapple on pizza?
Mm.
Ninny, would you mind giving our darlings a recap on the adventures so far in Baldur's Gate 3 for those that have maybe missed a bit or two of the episodes?
Ooh, can I say something?
Absolutely not. Say it anyway.
All I remember is Wisteria crying.
Oh no! Yeah, Wisteria was
What?
crying.
Staring at a grave going, wow, this is depressing as F.
The
All
floor
right,
is
let's see if I
yours,
can
Ninny.
remember.
Aw,
If I
hello,
recall-
Bud. Welcome, darling. And yes, go ahead, Ninny.
If I recall, last time we had started in the Goblin encampment, correct?
Yes, after
we
telling us
started in
no.
Yeah,
and then
remember,
another no.
my Baldur's Gate 3 self had clairvoyance and was basically going, if we stay here, we're going to die. Repeatedly. I don't see a way out of here. Other than
Wisteria,
death.
stop running at things.
The fact that you have to say that to the bard, not the barbarian, is concerning. But we had started in there, and we had conferred, saying that, yes, maybe we should leave. So we did. Went off to the goblin town, I suppose. The one that had been taken over by the goblins after being destroyed. Had a look around there for a little while, then headed south. And, if I recall correctly, encountered a hag.
Yeah, we were on a very tall cliff, and everyone's like, we can't get down this cliff, and Wisteria said, Featherfall, and then we went down the cliff, and immediately Af went, I'm going to kill something in 5 seconds, and then, not myself, but everyone else.
I got a
We
little
encountered some
bloodthirsty.
red caps. killed the, well, rather, we followed the hag down. And because of a miscalculation, we had lost the hostage that the hag had. And did eventually kill the hag and ended the stream shortly thereafter.
The fight with the hag was very unemotional time for all of us because Vorlin's not so very big fondness of Faye came out. Vorlin was very upset and very angry and very offended. And then Wisteria had depression. Aph had bloodlust.
Thank you, Nero.
I do get bloodlust whenever I'm around Unseelie.
Ah, yes, the
Unfortunately.
mighty three emotions. Anger, bloodlust, and depression.
But we managed to save all of the hag's victims, which was a nice resolution. Except for one of them, unfortunately. Myrina. She unfortunately fell to her death. We could not save her.
I like how all our emotions were kind of switched. You expect Aphelion to be depressed, Vorlin to be bloodthirsty, and Wisteria to be angry. But it's all switched around.
The benevolent one had the bloodlust problems that day. Well, my darlings, are we ready to hop into the crazy? And Bud, it's wonderful to see you here again.
Yeah, hi.
A solid maybe.
Well,
And
I'm
be
pretty
the
sure.
jokester that you are.
I'm
Yes,
pretty
Nini?
sure Bud lurks a lot. Anyway, Nini said a solid maybe.
I was saying it facetiously.
It's not bloodlust, it's a series of misunderstandings that result in bloodshed.
You see this knife fight? It slipped.
I tried to throw it, but it slipped from my hand, and instead of going in the wall, it went in their face.
37 times.
Shall
That
we
is-
begin the Baldur's Gate 3 shenanigans?
Ding.
Oops, I impaled this orc with this goblin and threw it at the dragon. My mistake. That sounds like something Vorlin would do.
There's only so many mistakes we can make until they start getting suspicious.
Excuse you, I don't make that type of mistake. I do that intentionally.
At least he lives up to his, I don't want to say barbarianism, but that's a little, classist.
I am barbarism.
Alright,
think.
Nini, you're gonna
Big
do
words are hard.
scruff. Vlam, you're gonna
Ah.
noodle. Here we go! And here we are, in the story void. Where's Nini?
Where
Nini?
you put him?
Nini?
Lost!
Nini?
Help!
Hold on! I've got you! Wait just a second! No! Your body's not supposed to twist that direction. Hold still! Hold on! I almost got you! Hold on! I got one. Okay, I got him. There you are.
There. I'm sorry you had to witness those horrors.
I've seen so many things.
I've never seen the portal do that to someone before. That's new.
Must we really do this again?
Well, we won't
Anyway.
be doing it for a little while. You've been spared the portal for at least a little bit. But yeah, good news is you're undead, so you're fine. Never Flam, big note of that. The portal does that to mortals. That's not good.
I'm not even mortal, and it did it to me.
You know, that's the
Okay,
fun
it'll
bit.
be on the next sticky note.
Oh, you mean like this one?
Congrats on the ow!
Yeah.
Was that another bike? I think that was a bike.
was
Wow, there are a lot of mortals lost in my realm. And hello, Puff. Oh, I forgot to do a thing before we begin. I should probably do that. So, my darlings, if you are unfamiliar with how we do Baldur's Gate 3 streams, there's something important to share and bring you guys up to speed on. So, during Baldur's Gate 3, the majority of the time that we do Baldur's Gate 3, we are actually in character. It is like inviting you darlings to our D&D table. And
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
thank you, Puff. And we are inviting you along for the adventures of the D&D characters. We will be voice role-playing the entire time. So it's like an audio drama in a way. But we will have OOC breaks They're usually timed around the ad breaks so you don't miss anything. And they're about 10 minutes long, sometimes 15 if we all need like snacks and stuff. But during that time, I'll be catching up on chat. I'll be catching up on all your reactions. I'll be responding to you, darlings. I am getting my water bottle right now. Also, I'm glad you like my tea emote. That is new. But we politely request that during the IC portions, and hello, Robin.
I'm also getting hydration. Give me about a moment.
Ah, yes, take your time. Is this a new BG3 playthrough? We've actually been, this is a new playthrough for us, but we've actually been playing this for a while. If you're really like the audio drama and want to see all the previous episodes, all of the VODs are live.
Actually, if you want to see where we are, you click the
Oh,
extension.
yes,
and
we
then click the
have
quest log.
we have the extension so you can see exactly where we are in the game. And you can also see our party makeup as well as our inventory and all that jazz.
Once Aphelion gets the game running, because apparently it likes to break when it doesn't have the game running.
Yeah, it does.
The file, I mean.
Well, it should be working right now, shouldn't it?
No, you have to actually have the file running, because think about it. If you had a different file running...
That's, it's there now.
Oh.
Yeah, it's working now. Oh, wow, Robin! Congrats on the 15 stream streak! Ow! But yes, Scout, so if you're curious where we are, go ahead and check the extension. But as I was saying, the majority of the time we will be in character, which means I will not be responding to chat. I will be able to see your messages. I'll be able to see your reactions and your commentary. But I will not be responding to chat during the IC portions because I'll be, in character along with everyone else. Because I will be playing, well, myself in the Baldur's Gate 3 universe, as I have taken possession of one of my followers who cried out for help when they were tadpoled, only to promptly find them brain dead and have been piloting their body ever since, trying to figure out what the heck killed them. I was found out in the first episode. I could not keep my secret.
But...
Oh, the second. Oh, well, that's better than I thought.
The first was more like... character creation. That took me a long time. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, that's true. So, we politely ask... before the first outpost, yeah.
How dare you make your characters cute? I'll cry.
Wisteria's just like, are you a fae? Huh?
Yeah, I was found out pretty fast. But to be fair, we fae are not good liars, so I'm not surprised it took them that long to suss me out. But we politely ask that you keep all of the, more distracting and disorienting and disrupting redeems. Save those for the OOC breaks. So stuff like Plushocalypse, the bit donations, all of that. Keep those for the OOC breaks. Because that way we don't have any of that going off and interrupting either the voice acting or the cutscenes, especially if it's a really important moment. So that's all we ask of you, darlings. And be patient with me, of course, because I'll be responding to you guys and catching up on the OOC breaks. Yeah, anything that fills the screens with plushies or is super loud and disorienting. The bonks are fine. You'll be yeah. That's all we ask. OOC, during the OOC breaks, just go ham. Feel free.
Which is like the last 10 minutes of each hour, we just go OOC and go, wow, what happened?
If an ad break is impending, we will take a break during those times. But I hope you guys enjoy, because BG3 is a break from our usual when we're doing streams. And I hope you enjoy the format.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Well, yeah. I actually don't know what we're doing next. I think everyone defeated the hag and then just decided to go, you know what, rest sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, because, what's-her-face is dead.
Alright, the save is being loaded.
I'm pretty sure Wisteria is having an accidental crisis.
The poor girl.
Well, yeah, she's kind of not supposed to care.
But she does.
That's
also,
the problem.
Robin, to reply to you, the character creation didn't take a whole stream, but took half of one.
Yeah.
That's only because two of us were prepared.
I'm the one that took forever. Just so you know,
Yeah.
that was entirely my fault.
It
I
was
took
really
about I took about 10 minutes.
That's
No.
because, fam,
No. Yeah.
fam to Ninny, it took you 10 minutes to make a pre-created character.
Yep.
Kick.
It was
What?
indeed worth it for the Vlam cutscene, yes. We,
Well, Vlam
we
is
also
executed.
got to see
Wait.
what Vlam looked like finally in Baldur's Gate 3.
Very handsome.
He is a handsome.
I actually have art of him as a mermaid, if anyone wants to see. I'll put that in art.
You mean it's meant to take less than half a stream? Well, see, I made myself, and then no one told me that I actually had the character create 2 characters, not just one. So it was a lot of fun, and honestly, I'm so thrilled to share this with you, darlings. But yes, if you like the Baldur's Gate 3 stream and want to catch up on the previous episodes, the VODs are all saved and all public on the channel, so you can catch up on everything.
I like how Vorlin just completely removes his shirt.
I know, right? He's just like, "Ugh, fabric cannot contain me."
I mean, his normal outfit doesn't leave much to the imagination either, but he's just wearing
That's
pants,
true.
and that's about it.
Wow, we got our butts kicked. Look at Steria. They've got a single health point left to their name.
What do you mean? I'm fine.
It's just like, I'm dying.
Steria's just laying out on the bedroll going, I wait for death. There is no saving me. So, question is, my darlings, are we beginning the icy portion here, or do we actually want to sleep first?
I actually wanted to do something before sleep.
Ah, okay. Well then, let's see. How long do we have until an ad break? 25
about 20 minutes.
I'm gonna go ahead and snooze those ads.
Hey, it shouldn't take too
Capitalism
long.
can wait. There we go. Now we have 30.
All right. Well,
So, by your countdown, Ninny, then we will begin the icy portion. And you can post first, since you got an idea.
1, 2, 3. Well, I know that was a not very fun day. He gives a pointed glance to Aphelion, but the bard fellow, I think he has something to say to me, so I might go have a chat with him
The
before
bar.
rest.
Go ahead. Faye would then approach Steria before very tentatively putting his hand on the woman's shoulder. Are you alright? You don't look alright.
With time to recoup, she seemed better. Turning towards the Fae, giving him a wry smile. I'm better. Well, better than it could be.
Well,
Oh, see, you
that's
might want to
not-
listen into my dialogue.
Oh!
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. But how'd you find the camp anyway?
Finding is my job, my friend. If there's anything in the world worth knowing, I assure you, I do.
And what exactly do you know about these mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
Yeah, I fought one of them.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
Not only have I encountered one, I've killed one.
That can't be.
I've also been infected with one of their parasites.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If only your disbelief could alter the facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it?
Well, you could examine me. Find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
Quit the shouting. Can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Well, that's productive.
The
If
Fae would have
only
been
he had-
listening very keenly. Only to smirk. Vorlin, you are very brave. I don't think that man knows what he's doing. And what was Sarah?
Wisteria looks over her shoulder as she's digging through her chest. I was actually going to say, if he does have something, that's quite insight on your part, because I thought he was an idiot.
I get the feeling he is, but he might be able to do something. He's been around the world quite a bit.
Wisteria
Just
blinks.
because one is worldly does not mean they are learned.
Who is putting meat in my bag?
Oh, forgive me. That's me. You can take this too. He'd be flicking things off his palm, and they'd be vanishing as soon as they left it, only to reappear in whatever Wisteria was carrying.
You can... She just keeps taking whatever she gives. he
Do you
gives her.
not want my gold as well?
No, I'll take it. I'll take it.
That's what I thought.
Well, you know I do the shopping for everyone.
Indeed. Also, he'd flick something towards Vorlin. After all, he is the pack rat, is he not?
What's this?
Well, things to sell eventually. Also, Staria, this might be useful.
Also,
Uh.
aren't I the one selling things?
Oh, true.
I'm the one that carries all the heavy stuff, remember?
Oh, yeah. Thank
So
you.
he's getting all the heavy stuff, and you're getting all the useful stuff. Also, please take this, take this, take this, take this, take this. Take this off of me, right now. Oh, God, that feels so much better.
How was it?
Protection of good and evil scroll. Ugh. Gives me the creeps just
Oh,
holding
you
it.
didn't use it.
No, of course I didn't. Even being exposed to that magic can have dire consequences for me. There you go.
Really? Like what?
Yes. Well... I'm afraid
I'd
you
imagine
might-
that's something to do with whatever you go comatose for a little bit.
well, that's one way to put it. Basically, it would result in me no longer piloting the body for as long as the spell was active upon my person, and sometimes I can get caught in the crossfire as well.
That actually seems rather inconvenient.
By the way, I got some herbs for you, F.
Oh, do you? Please give them here. I will see what I can make immediately. Oh, this is wonderful. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. He'd eagerly take all of the herbs being handed to him. And even having a good look at the other alchemical ingredients too. Oh, this is brilliant. I can make so much with this.
Wisteria is staring at Vorlin before she gives a smirk and throws him 2 scrolls. Good boy.
Aha! Let's see.
The hell's you
Vorlin.
want, Wis?
I think you'd like those after it's happened up to you many a time.
He merely lifts a brow.
There are 2 scrolls of whole person.
I have good news.
I don't know if I should be offended or not.
I mean, if you wanted to, you can get revenge on people, is all I'm saying. What's your good news?
I can make new things. Would you like to hear what I can make?
I'm almost afraid to ask.
Well, there's potions of animal speaking, featherfall, glorious vaulting, healing, mind reading, Bloodlust, Peerless Focus, Resist Fire. We can make grenades now, and Alchemist's Fire.
Can you make Featherfall?
Yes, I can actually. Would you like one?
No, I have a spell. I just wanted to know. She grins.
Oh, yes, I can make it. I will reserve my ingredients for now. I can also make a lot of coatings for your weapons area.
That'd be nice.
I can make toxins, poisons, special oils of accuracy or sharpness.
Mage Slayer might be nice for me.
Oh, I
gonna
don't
say that's-
have those yet.
It might be nice for Vorlin, considering he's the one who hits things.
Well, I don't have Mage Slayer. The most I have is a basic poison, oil of sharpness, accuracy, or a simple toxin. Any of those appeal?
He looks back at his hammer.
Oh, yeah. I don't think sharpness would do much.
Yeah, probably not. What about the poison?
I don't mind that, yeah.
How would the poison get in, though? Not
That's
that it doesn't hurt to
true.
try.
You can't really pour it all over it, can you?
No,
No, I can. What do you mean?
No,
If
my
you hit
point
them hard
is,
enough, they start bleeding.
when you hit something with a hammer, they take blunt force damage and not piercing damage.
If you hit them hard enough, they bleed.
You really want that poison, don't you?
If you hit them hard enough, they bleed.
Would you like the basic
take
or the
poison.
simple toxin?
I don't know the difference.
Well, we'll go with this. Why don't we try this one? And if it works out well, I'll make sure that you're nice and stocked up. How about that?
He just gives a thumbs up.
He
Wister is
proceeds
just
to
grinning.
put quite a lot of various different things together. And soon enough, the acrid smell of something absolutely corrosive fills the air. Before he puts the cork in it, of course. And then he promptly tosses it to Vorlin. Here you go. Don't
He
drop
manages to catch
it.
Can you not just hand it to me?
No, yes,
There's no fun in just handing it over. Would you rather I flicked it over to you like I have been?
Oh, I think I have some stuff for you too, Aphelion.
Oh, do you? Also, is anyone
I do have a wonderful scroll of protection with your name on it.
no, no, thank you. No, I'm quite good. By the way, darlings, has anyone seen Gale? I've been rather wanting to check up on him since the last time. He was struggling very, very hard.
Have you looked in his?
You should be
his
off of
tent
here.
area?
Oh, no, I haven't. Let me go hello to him real quick.
By the way, here, take this.
He
Gale.
hands something off to Wisteria.
Shut up with your magic-y
What's
stuff.
on your mind?
Thank you. If you'll excuse me, Wisteria proceeds to collapse.
He shakes his head gently. Gale's fine. Thank goodness. We need to make
All
sure
right.
there is one problem I wanted to discuss with the two of you now that I'm reminded. Remember his little addiction to basically eating magical items?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the last time I gave him something to ebb the pain, and it was no longer as effective as it was previously.
Oh, that sucks.
He might start needing more than just one item at a time.
I mean, I got quite a few things that may might be useful.
Oh, good. If you don't mind keeping your hands on those, just to be on the safe side, because won't know when he needs them. Or you can give them over to me, that way I can hold on to them, so when he does have an attack, I can quickly get it into his hands as soon as possible.
Let's see. Actually, West, this might be useful for you, since you seem to be getting smacked a lot as of recent.
He hands over a necklace.
She looks at the charm. Thank you. She doesn't seem to see anything wrong with the whispers to bite, to maim, to kill. She just puts it on.
Let's see.
It's a bit annoying and loud, but you can tune it out eventually.
Already have. Quite didn't know anything about it.
Anywho, time for us to sleep, don't you think?
The Fae would be across the room, putting shinies in a box again.
Yes, it's time for us to sleep.
One
don't-
moment, I'm putting my hoard away.
Your what?
My hoard.
What does the horde have to do with anything?
There we go. Perfectly fine. Alright, now we can sleep. I had to stockpile.
Wistaria's just staring before shaking her head. Right, bed.
So what are we eating this time? And please, please say no french fries.
Let me see what I got.
Now you understand my pain, don't you?
I do indeed understand your pain. That's why I handed Wisteria so much different food. Maybe she'd be able to cook something different than french fries.
French fries. She tosses some pork in the center. French fries. Added in some cheese.
Oh, nice.
French fries.
Oh,
A bottle of red wine. French
well,
fries.
that's... Oh.
And finally, what seems to be a seafood dish.
Oh, thank goodness.
French fries.
Oh, isn't that so much fun, having a metric butt ton of French fries covered with cheese and seafood?
I
I didn't have any French fries. I was joking.
Oh. Wait.
I promised I'd be back.
Flamons.
Don't worry. I have things under control. For now.
You need to
You
stop coming
haven't
into
been
my
using
face.
the parasite's power. You think you don't need it,
No, I don't.
but things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Holsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
What do you mean? Vlamont, you know what consuming that's going to... He sighs, his hand lifting and rubbing over the eye containing the tadpole. Halsin mentioned they've been modified.
Yes. Holsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal.
Oh, great.
Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Holsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
He closes his eyes for a moment. That finger now scratching its nail against the side of his temple in thought. How do I destroy the source of this tadpole's magic then?
I'm not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the true souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
Protection I am grateful for, but you're asking too high a cost. Why should I believe you?
Because I am just like you. And I need an ally. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
No. I can handle this. For now. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can. But sooner or later, I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
He'd clench his eyes and rub at his features. Did anyone else get a dream from their visitor last night?
Yeah. Oh, I did.
Yeah, I did.
The same collective dream.
Interesting I didn't see you all there.
Agreed. My knight spoke to me again, but at the same time, I think Wisteria's right, it's not him.
Did you ask?
I didn't get the chance. But it's just his wording. What he was choosing. What he was saying.
What if it's the same person or different people talking to us?
The same
That's
person,
valid.
but speaking through different mediums, you mean? That is indeed a thought. A powerful
Oh,
dreamwalker can make that happen. Collective unconscious, as it were.
Might have some good news from Vorlin. He seems to want to talk to me. I'll tell you what happens.
OOC? Ad break is in 10 minutes, so we should probably do an OOC break before you continue that.
Join my dialogue at least.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself
Alright, and then I'll
comfortable.
stop it there and we can do our ad
So
break.
much.
So, OOC break time! Hello, my darlings. How are you enjoying things so far? Apparently, Nero had the comment of, tell that to Monster Hunter, Ninny. You sharpen that hammer.
I saw.
And thank you very, very much, Robin, for giving a summary. I will type that up right now, so thank you for pointing that out.
I've
as
just
well as
about
you,
had
Nero.
enough of you.
The plush apocalypse begins! Brace for impact. Hi, I tried to do the pinned message, but couldn't remember the exact text. Aw, thank you. I will type that up right now, actually. Thank you for the interim, though, Robin. I have to say, seeing Vlamont is really, really, really throwing my Baldur's Gate 3 self for a loop. Because anyone who knows me knows that when it comes to my knights, they are the only individual I will probably blindly believe. Because they are literally sworn to protect me at all costs, including themselves. That is part of the pact they forge with me. So when they say I'm in danger, I'm inclined to protect them. Or I'm inclined to believe them. Yes, Nitty?
Should we call your in-game self Aphelion?
Baphelion. Why Baphelion?
Because Baldur's Gate starts with a B?
Oh, you know what? That makes a lot of sense, actually. I'm just typing this up real quick. Forgive me for my quiet. Your cat is trapping you in bed? That sounds like the least horrible fate on the menu. There we go. And I will go ahead and pin that. And done. Usually he gets tired of cuddles by now. And your protector in game is 100% trustworthy, obviously. That is what I am currently having a moral crisis over. Because as far as
100%.
As far as Baphelion is
100%.
concerned, thank you, Nitty. My knight is someone I can trust without question. So to actually have to look my knight in the eyes and treat him with suspicion is not something I am used to doing. It is really uneasy for Baphelion because my knight is literally charged with my longevity. If I don't go with what he's saying, and the risk is real, then I could potentially be destroyed. But at the same time, I'm having to question whether or not this is actually my knight, or someone using his likeness to manipulate me because I trust my knight so blindly. So it's very much a moral dilemma at the moment. Especially with him getting more and more desperate. It's definitely going to be a talk. Needs to be had, for sure. Instead of always retyping the IC message, why not copy paste it into stream elements as a command so you could just do the command and pin it? I could probably, but I do like doing things personally every time because there are some things that I have to do, like the things that I've programmed into our dear Stargrove bot, for example. But otherwise, I like giving it that personal touch. I like it coming straight from me and not just being some copy-pasted message, because it really does mean a lot to me that you darlings are here and joining us in these adventures. I never want to just, you know. It's because I'm grateful. I don't want that to be preordained. Nah, no moral dilemma, just blindly accept. Well, I have to say, I'm starting to consider it a bit more and more, but at the same time, this conversation was highly suspicious. So there's indeed a moral dilemma. You're cooking more art. Good, excellent. Put your works in progress into the Discord channel for sure. I'll definitely have a look at it after stream. And to you new darlings who haven't been part of a Baldur's Gate 3 stream before, what do you think so far of the roleplay format? Ignorance is bliss. Oh, Flam, you're being through more gem. Oh, there you go. He's
Gem,
eating them.
gem.
Why do you eat the gems?
Crunchy!
Oh dear. Flam, you are not supposed to eat the gems.
Also, your eyes are closed. Why are they closed?
Mine are closed? That's strange. They shouldn't be.
There they are.
Can I not rest my eyes?
Also,
Oh, I'm glad you're loving it. What was that, Flam?
I found a meme.
Oh no. The meme lord has found another meme. Don't worry, I make sure they're non-toxic to eat when I throw Vlam gems. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Deeply so.
The only context I'm gonna give you is I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1.
Oh
Fuck.
no. What does the 1 mean?
It's part of the song, of the meme.
Oh. I am so glad you guys are you're loving it. Absolutely glad. It takes a lot to do these, and I have to say it's an honor sharing the game with these two lovely, talented role players over here.
Yeah, I'm a dog.
Yeah.
Want to know something interesting? I always notice about the particular shade of my blue eyes are. Oh, do tell, Puff. Also, ad break is imminent. Feel free to get yourself something to eat, something to drink, a nice stretch. I know I'll be doing the latter part of that myself. And I will be right here when you return. You will not miss anything. That's why we're paused here. Our OOC breaks always go around this ad break to make sure that you miss absolutely nothing. We'll be right here when you get back, promise. I've played through BG3 solo, and I'm also part of a 4-player MP as well. We just got to the city. Been playing every Wednesday since release. Oh wow, so it's like an actual D&D game for you. I will say, please keep spoilers to a minimum. This is my first playthrough. I have no idea what's in the game. Absolutely none. So, no spoilers for me. But oh, to think you've been playing it every week since release. You must be so far into it. I haven't figured out exactly why, but sometimes they look more blue, and other times they look more gray blue. Ah, what's a role player? Do you want a serious explanation, or are you joshing me? Oh yeah, no spoilers. I appreciate it, Scout, deeply and truly. Also, how has my boon been helping you in Vintage Story? I hope you've been making good use of it. I'm joshing you? Okay. I keep wanting to pick this up, but I keep getting distracted with Pal World and Vamheim and Heart Cookery. The game isn't going anywhere. It will always be here. Ready to be played when you have the mood for it. And I will say it's a very long game. And try to avoid the, well, I will call it the Vlam paradox of constantly ending up in Act 1 and never actually leaving Act 1 because they get an idea for a new character and just decide to re-roll them. Moral of the story, don't be like Vlam.
Be like Vlam, got it.
I feel called out. That's me in Skyrim and Elden Ring. Then yes, maybe I am calling you out. Their water bottle has been drank. I have hydrated to appease the puff. The boons are great, just trying to find a good place to settle down. If I may offer a word of advice, make sure you look in the server news or the screenshots section of Vintage Story in the Discord, because people are starting to put on a map where their territories are. So that helps make sure that you don't build over somebody. And mind you, the map is literally 1,000,000 blocks big. in any direction from the equator. So if you can always, the world is massive. I am just I have a territory in a tiny little part of it. So there is plenty of space. And you can do literally anything. I look forward so much to seeing what you darlings build as well. But as the map gets filled in, people will be claiming their territory, as it were. I admit I have gone full Fae and Vintage Story. I have claimed a large forest and went, this is mine. This is where I live. Oh, Vlam, you got the head pats.
Head pats!
I love Vlam's head pats. They deserve them so much.
I love head pats.
Aww. I love my pets. Thank you. And welcome back, my darlings, as well, from the ad break. Food coma. Did you eat too much? Now, we are not going to be snoozing the ads a whole lot this stream. The reason why is because we need as many of those capitalism SWAT charges as possible for the Esprit show tomorrow. For those of you who have never seen an Esprit show, I am the cameraman of a performing troupe in Final Fantasy XIV, and they have their first show of the year tomorrow night. So, tomorrow night's stream will be cut short a little bit. And I'll go dark for about 2 hours after stream, and then go live again for the show. So if you haven't seen an Esprit performance, very much worth seeing. And you'll be seeing it right here on my channel. So don't miss it. You will absolutely enjoy it. And those are VODs I unfortunately can't save. Those are ones you have to be there to see it, because I can't save and publish those ones later, unfortunately. Alright, my darlings, are we ready to continue?
Whee!
Well, I don't know where Ninny is.
Ninny!
I'm here, yes.
Ah! Are we ready to continue?
Indeed, indeed.
Splendid.
Alright. I will count to 3, and after a short delay, I'll pick the only option here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, well, has your search turned up anything that might help with this? I assume that's a yes. I hate sitting on this.
Mysterious grinning at him from the other side. Feel comfortable?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
To say he's quite brave being willing
It's
to
not too
undergo
deep.
this.
Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
You... what?
That reminds me. Oh no.
I'll do it!
So, how many times have you done this before?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
In other words, not once.
Do it.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes
Oh,
open
no.
and
He
begins to
buries his
prod
head into Mysterious
uncertainly
shoulder.
with the
I can't
needle.
look at. Oh, that sounds gross.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
I feel like my skills aren't helping.
Oh.
Pain
Ow!
shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle
I hope you
seesaws
do.
back and forth, plucking the nerve like a heartstring.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Wisteria.
Yes, my eye.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye, then reaching into his bag,
Oh, hells.
produces an
no.
ice pick.
You fool!
Wisteria.
Don't do it, you
Volo
idiot!
slowly brings the ice pick closer to
It's
your
alright.
eye.
I'm used to the pain.
No, you don't
Don't
dare stop
move.
right now.
Well, since you told me not to.
I'm ordering you not to
Cold
move!
metal presses against the skin beneath your brow.
Wisteria.
And then
It sounds so gross.
tap, tap,
Oh.
stab.
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just
Wait, I bet you... What am I doing?
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
I
Tress.
think I killed him.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils
Is-
slightly as it sinks into the mud.
Is that my eye?
He's alive!
Oh, thank goodness.
Barely.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
I believe it's functional damage. You knocked my bloody eye out.
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel
Traumatized
partly
for my
responsible.
immortal life.
Perhaps there is something more I can do.
Vorlin, I make it off the table! You know that very well!
The hell is this?
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm
Thanks.
sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend.
And he ran away. He ran away.
Vorlin reaches up to cup where his eye used to be before. Gingerly, if somewhat forcefully, pushing the new orb into place.
Sorry, the bard
Wisteria-
just ran. Did you see that? He ran!
He can run only once. Wisteria's walking towards Vorlin. Before settling
goodness.
him down.
Are you alright?
He looks left, then right, then up, and then down, before kind of swirling his eyes about. I can see
Oh,
with
good.
both of them.
Oh, splendid.
And I feel something magic in this place.
Oh.
Let me see that eye of yours.
Are you
I'm not
really-
popping it out if that's what you're
Oh,
asking.
He
No, I mean,
throws
just
up his
let me-
hands and covers his
No,
face.
I
No,
said
no, 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 no. We've
no.
removed enough eyes for one
I'm
day.
not removing anything.
No,
I feel
I'm
some
not
magic.
looking. I'm not
He
looking.
leans in. Vorlin leans in uncomfortably close to Wisteria's face, opening his left eye quite widely.
I am not looking.
Wow,
I am
you
not
can see invisibility.
I can.
Yeah, I'm not sure for certain, but the runes on the eye say so.
Well, that's handy.
Interesting that you can read my eye.
Well, there's always a sort of magic carving when it happens to runes. You just have to know the right arcana symbols, and that one says invisibility.
Well, it's an improvement.
I
This is
suppose.
It's not what you were expecting,
I
but it's better than losing an eye and
suppose.
never seeing. I'm going to slaughter a Fae tonight.
Oh, goodbye. And he promptly winks out of camp.
Are you okay, Vorlin?
I think I'm okay.
Do you need a break, or do you want to keep going? I can.
No, I'll be fine. It'll take a bit for me to get used to this, maybe, but
If we see that bard again, what do you want me to do to him?
Hmm?
Do you want me to fly him, murder him, something?
if anybody's gonna murder him, it'll be me.
Okay.
Anyway, let's head out.
Let's go head out. Yeah.
Ah, here we are. shame I didn't do that before, huh?
Right? Would have been much easier.
Did you see something?
No, nothing's changed. I just thought it was a shame that I didn't do that before. She did go invisible a few times, didn't she?
Yeah,
did.
she did actually.
Wait, maybe you can see the thing.
What thing?
The thing I was...
Oh, right! You said there was another
entrance here. If you
Well,
want
actually,
to try and
yes.
see it.
Did we not want to have a chat with those people down there?
I had on the way up.
Well, there's more people. There's a dwarven fellow, I think.
Oh, do you think they would have woken up by now?
Well, if I went down here before, they were. Yeah, see? There's that fellow over there.
There's that girl with the
Oh,
head.
he is actually awake now. We should probably check in with them, make sure they're alright.
Imply I should just put this...
Is that door still here?
You know, I'm actually not. No, it's gone.
Oh. I wasn't sure if it was because mine knew I or not.
Okay,
The wood elf has vanished.
I mean, you told him to run off, didn't you?
It's in here. And then somewhere in here?
Wait, hold on. There's more people over here. Why are you running off?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, coming back. Did you mean the dwarven fellow?
There's 3 people over here, actually.
3?
Well, one of them's holding their own head.
One of them's-
I assume that means they're dead.
No, wait.
No. Why ain't I petrified?
Huh? The egg is dead.
What? How am I still breathing?
The unseelie magic
I've the
for you.
bite.
What? What is the bite exactly?
I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Your insides end up on the outside. Petrification stops the spread. I was on death's door, but now I feel great. How?
Here, let me have a look at you.
Alan would also be peering over his shoulder curiously. Whoa!
Not only is the disease gone, you see it's left no scars. An impossibility for the bite.
What? But that doesn't make a lick of sense. Unless that double-crossing, filthy, lying hag! She made me sick and then trapped me in stone for kicks!
I'm almost impressed. That's evil, even by hag standards.
I
Evil
agree.
don't begin to cover it. My kids were only babes when I left. The stones know how old they are now.
Well, what do you know? You're always stone. Well, focus on the positive. At least now you see him again.
Only 'cause of you. I ain't got no way to repay you.
Well, you'll figure it out. You owe me a debt, and I intend to collect.
You won't be left wanting. You've my word. Thank you.
No problem.
You know, Vorlin, those choice of words were very fey of you.
What else do you mean by that? I just like me some gold.
Well, we also like people being in debt to us. And tend to
Do I
collect.
just...
No, I don't like people being in debt. I like collecting on the debt. There's a difference there.
So, do I put this lady's head back on her head or what?
Could you could try?
Okay.
My darling Magrin. She wished for the mind of a
I
genius,
just
but
want
the
her
silly
head.
head crushed me.
1 second.
Manage.
No, give me... She huffs before taking woman's head. Give me that.
My darling Magrin.
No. Oh,
Oh! I think you just killed her.
She looks up ahead.
well, it's better being stuck like that forever.
I suppose.
Okay.
I
At
don't
least
think
she's
there's any
dead.
way to go.
What's this mirror doing over here?
Looks like there's another skull.
Huh?
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Oh dear.
Going off half literally, I'll take it, and imagine he was stuck in that mirror, huh?
Probably.
Right then. Why don't we go see what happened to those people?
Yes, I agree. You mean the ones that were plagued by the masks, right?
Yeah, should have woken up by now.
Also, Stereo said something about a second entrance. Where would that be?
So in theory, we walk past here,
Uh-huh.
we keep walking,
Yes.
keep walking.
Well, the people that are awake, why don't we deal with them first, yeah?
Well, there's the mask. Where's everyone
Yeah.
else? Oh,
Oh,
There
they're
they are.
wandering around for once.
I'll talk to Vengeance, I guess.
Wait, hold on. Let's oh, never mind.
We need to leave. You're not supposed to be here. She'll be furious.
Pull yourself together. The hag's dead. I made sure of it.
You're right. I don't feel her anymore. Oh, she's really gone. If it weren't for you, I would have ended up like the others. Hollowed out and as good as dead.
How did you end up here?
Sheer desperation. My mother's mind is gone. She's forgotten herself. I tried medicine, magic, prayer. I'd have begged Merkel himself if I thought he'd listen. Heard about this wise woman out in the back end of nowhere who could help. I knew it was too good to be true, but I didn't care.
Where will you go now that you're free?
Home. To Baldur's Gate. This isn't over yet.
What do you mean this isn't over?
You think Ethel was the only hag in the realms? Not by a long shot. There's more hags out there, and I'm going to do what I can to make sure no one else has to go through what I did.
Fair.
You're going to speak to the others as well.
Auntie will be awake soon. She'll be so angry.
She said they were hollowed out, I believe.
The hag's dead. You're free now.
I'll tear your throat out!
What?
What? Why is she mad?
She's
I
hollowed
think
out.
they've been driven to insanity. We might as well just leave.
Well, there's a couple more, and let's have a chat with them.
Alright.
What about this lady?
Why is Auntie so quiet?
He's skeptical. but we'll
I'm
see.
scared.
She's dead, and good riddance.
Auntie's dead? No. No, 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 no!
Yeah, seems like they don't have much to say, do they? What about this last guy? He's the one with all the magic.
Oh, he might be better. Let's see.
Right.
Did something happen to Auntie? I can't feel her anymore.
You're a pretty old one, aren't you? Well, actually. Vorlin turns back to the group, putting up a finger before his lips, like, shh.
Oh,
Sleeping, of
dear.
course.
I forgot to plump her pillows this morning.
Yeah, I get the feeling he wouldn't react to it very well either.
No.
Unfortunately not.
He seems
No.
about as old as I am.
Oh! I think I know what to do also. He trots off.
You said something about another entrance.
Yes, and I think I know how to find it too.
Oh?
If Vorlin's not seeing it.
I don't say anything.
Wait up, Steria. This is back the way we came.
Yep, I know.
Oh.
Where is it? There it is. She takes one of the masks up.
Are you sure?
She's dead.
Alright.
You don't trust me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bit skeptical, but alright. Unseelie magic is still unseelie magic, even if the person's dead.
She begins looking to and fro, back and forth.
Through here was her lair. No, it wasn't this way?
No, 1 second. I think I see something.
I'll have a hop across, see what I can find.
Alright, Vorlin.
Seems like all the poison's gone, which is nice.
Oh, it is nice.
Wait, no, hold on.
What is it?
Good.
You see it
They're
now.
still there.
Yes, there it is.
Let's
Alright,
see.
I'm here.
What can we toss onto that?
What is it?
There's a vent there. I can see it this time.
Where?
Right there, where I put the boots.
There's a vent.
Strange.
But what I'm talking about is
yes,
this.
I can just barely make it out.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Come here.
And did you go above? Below?
There's a trap.
Down here.
Alright, coming slowly.
Fine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Anything?
Oh yeah, there is some up here.
I have to also jump up there with you, so
Alright.
What's all this?
it's too high for us. So
Scrawny bastards. I'll have a look around then.
toss one of
Down.
those back when you're done.
Look! Haha! It just took a little bit of effort.
Oh. Well then could you toss my potions back down?
Well.
It seems to be just a circle of some
For
type.
some reason I can't get back to you, Stereo.
The potions, just toss them back.
Oh.
In your bag.
You need to throw them back. This is pretty. Let's see them. There's another circle here. I wonder where this
Yeah, I
one
said that.
leads.
See? I'm here. Underdark. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, really?
No, we still have stuff to do up here.
No, I think she means this might lead to the Underdark.
Well, yeah, I know. I mean, let's not go through. Oh,
Faye had already gone through.
Oh dear.
well, if he wants to die, then by all means.
Yep, that's it.
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
This place is beautiful.
I wouldn't say that. Also, we should get back to Vorlin.
Right.
Welcome
Vorlin
back.
is
Shame you didn't get hit
beautiful
by
down
someone.
there.
Yeah, beautifully deadly.
Do you mean we?
Everything down there wants to kill you.
What? Do you mean we can't? I don't think there's anything else here.
What do you... There's the entire northern area we wanted to go to, remember?
Vorlin doesn't want to go to my house until we're done with the upper area.
I don't want to go to
Whatever
your
reason.
house in general. That's my choice of the matter.
I
But
would
at the very
love
least,
to
we can
see
deal with the damn
Wisteria's
goblins.
home. Wisteria's home sounds gorgeous.
Wisteria's home wants to kill you.
It does everything else in this world.
Yeah, but I think I'd rather be not tortured until the end of my life, and then kept alive for a while longer.
Please do find someone.
I know for a fact your people do that. Don't lie to me.
Yes, but you imply I do that to you.
Oh, no, you wouldn't.
Yes, and you imply to
Where
let
did
anyone
you
else do that
go?
because...
According to this one, emotions to Aphelion, we've been killed by a couple of your people. Actually, twice now.
3 times.
Nah, whatever.
But you're my property and I'm a noble.
Excuse you.
Oh dear.
You say that again, you're going over my damn knee.
She rolls her eyes. But do you see my point? If I were
yeah.
to let someone take what I believe is... She does heavy air quotes with this. My property. I'd have to kill them. And then have my family kill all their family and all that sort of jazz. Considering
So it's
that
like
I'm...
Fey politics, but on a much more bloodier level.
Yeah, no. Blood is the main currency there.
more like I'm just a noble and I don't like people doing things to my friends.
Whatever the case may be.
You chirp at that.
Yes, yeah, please don't, please stop that.
What? Stop what?
Oh, never mind.
If anything, this one, motioning to West, is my weird daughter. Despite the fact that she's older than I am.
Yeah, I am. Well, I'm as old as you.
What do you mean? You're like 180 something.
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
Oh, I'm 60. You're 180. I'm not good with numbers. I know one of them's bigger.
He chuckles. Oh, it never changed.
Oh, you know, there is that gentleman back there that was trying to make a deal with the hag. Should I go talk to him?
Oh, there's also the frog over here. I'm gonna have a chat with them.
Oh, yes, please.
Tell him
Check
to
on
get
the
out.
poor frog. Oh, they're not hissing like a snake anymore.
Hey,
That's
how you doing,
helpful.
little guy?
Yeah, how is he doing?
Stop. Let me... There.
Oh, yeah, she probably throws She throws the mask off.
Ah, glad I could help.
Happy! Come! Present!
Seems like he's giving us a gift.
Really?
He? She? Not sure.
I think it's a she.
Follow along. What's in here? No, nothing. Here. Nothing.
Bye.
Oh!
Ah, my finger.
Ow, son of a...
There is a... Oh, I see what you're pointing out. Oh, you precious little frog. He pets down the back of the creature gently. Thank you. Scrolls in a gemstone. Rather generous.
Sold in a hat. Wonder whose.
Did you find something, Vorlin?
Couple of... A weapon and a hat.
Probably someone who died in the fog.
Probably, yeah. I'm gonna have a look around more, see what I could find. You wanna go talk to that one guy?
Gone, so her territory's been... well,
Vacated.
diminished, as it were.
You call this diminished?
I call this diminished, yes. There's the
wait.
thing with Faye.
See
He's
that
been
over there?
banished-
Oh,
Oh dear.
you doing all right over there?
Oh, me? Yeah, I'm
Yes. Son of a... That is not what I expected.
Redcaps aren't one for being nice, are
Ow.
they?
No!
Whatever's going on.
What's that?
You guys see that over there? I think it's an island.
Oh, not quite yet.
You mean that? Oh, yeah, I do. Wanna go over
Let's see
there?
if we can get over there.
Sure.
Well, you all need to heal up first. No, have a look-see.
Oh, I'm fine.
Say that when you aren't bleeding out over the floor.
I'm no longer bleeding all over the floor.
Ah,
Yeah.
my finger.
I think I know
And
how to
you?
get over there.
I have a potion. It's
Okay.
fine. Save your spells.
And you still have open wounds.
Oh, I'll be fine. It's
I
just
think I found a
little-
way over.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Jump across these rocks.
You got it.
Oh, yeah. That seems like there's some not-so-friendlies over here.
It's fine. We'll take care of them. Probably more of her underlings, if I'm being honest with you.
These ones seem to be made of
Speaking
wood.
of
Wood and mud.
wicker beasts,
I don't know if
unseelie
that's what they call it.
familiars, lesser unseelie, usually under the command of a greater.
What about that one?
He motions off towards the flying ones.
Conjuration. That's just my guess.
Let's see.
Oh, they can make more of themselves. Fun.
Oh, great.
I'll deal with the big guys. You deal with the little ones.
Sure thing. So you want us to handle the mud things, got it? It's been a while since I've torn these things apart for fun.
So Farmy says,
Did you not remember what I said last time about hunting unseelie? Ow! You.
Ugh, it's disgusting.
Welcome to a bog. They can fly.
I mean, they've been flying this whole time. What do you mean?
No, I meant they can dip in and out. So be careful about that. They're going to get sneaky.
All right. Come here then, you idiot. Let me hit you.
Oh. There we go.
That'd be like spears, yeah?
Take that! Oh, how did I?
Oh, guts. They explode.
Yes, they do. Looks down at his hands. Do I keep this? What are you doing this? Is it because lemons? By the way, my darlings, this is a bad time to have that conversation that I intended to have earlier about our visitors in the dream.
maybe? Cheat on.
Maybe.
Probably a bad time, yeah? Once we're not fighting, let's have a chat.
Try this.
Ooh, that was nasty. They're just out of... No, they're out of our sight. We're going to have to lure them in closer. Like that.
All right, let's have a chat, you and I.
Take that! much better. Slightly more effective, I'd say. And are you going to axe them a question, Vorlin?
I don't even have an axe.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Then maybe you should hammer your point in.
They were the ones doing the summoning.
I know they're the ones doing the summoning. We're trying to knock them down. I can only go for what's within our range, you know.
Well, then move closer, you pansies.
Oh, fine. System. Oh, there's just one problem. We can't. The terrain's too difficult.
Alright, then I'll do all the work.
I'm slinging spells from over your shoulder, you know. It's not like I'm sitting here yawning and painting my nails. Speaking of, I wouldn't use crushed bug shells. The paint doesn't stay as long as you wish it would.
Oh, so you whisked you there?
Oh, is it their turn? I think
Flam?
they might have had an emergency AFK.
Oh, okay.
So, real quick OOC break while we wait for Vlam to return.
Sorry, I'm here.
Ah, well, never mind. They're here. Are you alright?
Yeah, I was doing something real quick. Not bad.
Alright, back IC we go.
Wisteria shakes herself from her days. Sorry.
Oh, well done, Wiz.
Not well done, she coughs. More mud.
Do you want us to focus on the winged ones, or do you want us to focus on the wickers?
Winged bastards, they keep summoning.
You got it.
Ah, look, one came to you.
I know! Isn't that pleasant? Oh, you're not going to get away that easily. Take that! You two look a little worse for wear.
Me?
One more. Oh, damn, it summoned again.
2 more.
And it's running away. Oh, well, that one's not going to escape at least. Gale, try not to miss, will you? Oh, dear. Stereo, you're going to probably have to finish that one off.
This one? Oh, that one.
I would suggest not letting it escape. That's the one that can summon others.
The two old crusty looking ones, yeah.
Oh, no! Stereo! Shit. Oh, dear. Alright then, we've officially got...
Well, I imagine you know what time it is. Let's get the party started.
Alright, we are going to make things a little bit easier on us, at least. Yeah, enjoy that. Hope it hurts. Let's see. Finish that one off. Good job, Gale. That should be it for the winged ones, right?
Get back here. I'm not done with you.
No, you don't. Take that. And now, to help you out. Here we go. Did I? Oh, sucked. Vorlin, catch. There we go. You should be able to finish it off now. There we go. Oh. Asteria?
All right, come on, Wist. Get up.
Go right.
Thank you.
Oh. I wasn't expecting to get ambushed.
That happens every once in a while.
This has been happening quite a bit.
Time to get going.
Huge Asteria. Well, hopefully everything over here was worth that.
One day I'll catch a break.
Whatever is over here, even.
Well, there's a chest. He also seems to tilt and look into the vases. Oh. Well, that's nice.
Wonder what this big old thing is.
The big stone, you mean?
Yeah. What if it's a monument?
Does look good. Oh!
There's a bird hound.
There's something there.
Seems to be a burial then. One out of a gravestone.
Hopefully it's something good. I'll let you
Let's
do
have a
the
look.
honors.
Couple of alchemical stuffs and food.
More alchemical ingredients? Truly.
Yeah, one big old fang, I think.
Oh, I'm not gonna say no to that.
The wings of those things seemed like they'd be useful as well.
Oh yes, very much so.
Oh, I see you misclicked on Wist.
Hi. I'll send it to him.
Ooh. So Asteria, he throws an arrow towards her.
Thank you.
Well, here's the island that I saw earlier.
Oh,
And a big old wooden box on it.
interesting.
What you got for us?
That seems weird.
It's just a hammer. Not even a useful one.
Ah. It's hardly worth it.
Well, we got some more potion-y stuff then, so that's good.
Yeah, that is indeed useful. I'll be able to use that for good. To say, Vorlin, I never knew this was even back here.
I just happened to see the island off in the distance.
Well, it was a good call. If I do say so myself.
I wonder if you can
Want to go
call
have a
him.
chat with that one guy then?
Oh, which one?
Monster Hunter, wasn't he?
Oh, yes! The one that was after Asteria and that Asteria didn't want me talking to.
Because
I'm
he was
curious
after
to see if
Athelion.
his tunes changed now that the hag is no more.
I get the feeling he'll still be after him, but just
Probably.
more disappointed.
What if I want to make him disappointed?
I mean, hey, he might pay us for killing a monster he couldn't.
Oh, that's true! So yes, I'll go see if he has anything good to say. Even without the unseelie, this place is still ugh. And I'm also horrifically lost.
Head on towards my
Vorlin!
voice. Over here.
At least oh dear. I can't keep talking! I can't tell where your voice is coming from.
Over here. Look for the big angry guy.
Well, that doesn't help. There are tons of angry people.
There you are. Found me.
Huh. I just figured you were back to the tea house.
There we are. Let me go say hello. There we go. What were you
Go ahead.
trying to-
The lady of the house awaits.
He opens his mouth, holding up a fingertip, before just walking away again. He doesn't even realize she's dead.
Some monster on her ears.
I know, right? I don't think he's going to pay us. He seems very insistent that she's still alive, well, and we shouldn't keep her waiting.
Well, follow me. Let's see if we can head out a different way. I didn't see a way back up over there.
Yeah. To say, I'm quite glad we cleared this out. With the unseelie gone, nature will heal itself in time.
You're gonna have to tell me what the hell the difference is anyway.
I told you what the difference was last time.
Trap. Be cautious.
I could repeat myself, though, if you do insist.
Oh, wait, hold on. Who's these guys?
Ooh. No action.
Got a letter on it.
This one just has a cleaver.
Seems to be Marina's brothers or something.
Well, they're not going to find her, and she's not going to find them.
Yeah.
Something,
Both
something,
dead.
perhaps the next life?
Indeed. Well, where do we go from here?
Head on up. There seems to be the goblin town up ahead.
Oh, very well.
Let's have a look, see what we can find for potion stuffs.
I think we lost
Not
Steria.
a woods. Ah, she headed the other way.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Yeah, see? Bunch of mushrooms.
Oh, I'm never complaining to those. There we are. Oh, beehive as well. He just reaches on and takes 2 large things of honey without the bees causing even so much as a stir.
Alright. Seems like downstairs the bridge.
Alright. Hi, Steria. Good of you to rejoin us.
She blinks owlishly.
So, when do we get to see this lovely Underdark of yours? I'm so excited, especially with that brief glimpse. It was so beautiful.
It's not that pretty.
Most of it's dark and decrepit.
With some bioluminescent fungi here and there.
Now that sounds fascinating. Oh, rogue's morsel. Oh,
I've been picking up stuff that I see.
well, good.
Dog! She trots up to
Oh,
him.
dog!
She seems oddly excited.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You're Scratch, aren't you?
You know my name.
It's alright.
Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on 2 legs.
Knowles.
And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Come on, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Oh. Steria, you're so kind.
Only to animals.
Did I hear that correct, however? Knowles.
Knowles is right.
Wonder if they're up ahead. Since we didn't see any of them before.
It may be.
Where should we go?
If we cross this river off to the northeast, might be able to see something. That's where the bridge led, I think, too.
Ah, all right. Lead on then, Vorlin. Oh,
No, I was just having a look-see around.
5 minutes till ads. Do we want to take our OOC break now?
Yeah, let's take it now. Once we're like once you're over near me.
Oh, once I'm over by you. Okay, let me.
Hmm.
Well, stop moving. Okay, there. OOC break has been had. How are you darlings doing? Enjoying the episode so far?
I will be right back to go to the restroom and make something to eat shortly thereafter.
It's song time.
Oh, it is song time. What would you like to play? I've been cooking my art. Ah, fantastic. I look forward to seeing your results. Oh, bar dance. Okay. Hydration checkpoint for everyone. Thank you, Puff. I'm curious
even the track
what...
is scratch.
Oh, look at him! He's enjoying it. Oh, the good boy. We're entertaining the good boy and Gale too. It looks like. Look at that good boy, so keenly on us. You have all the clothing painted and the ice crystals. Ah, it's gonna look so gorgeous. I am very excited. Yes, music. We play during the ad breaks when we can. I have to admit, I am very curious as to what a gnoll looks like. I've heard of them, but I've never actually seen one. So I am curious as to what will happen when we find them. I'm dreading painting the chains, though I...
Yeah.
I take it I've come back on an OOC break. You have, Nero! Welcome back, darling. And hi, Aether. How are you enjoying BG3, the audio drama? Okay, you know what an elf and a gnome look like, right? Yes. Yes, I do. Gnolls do not like either of them. Oh. I'm so glad you're loving it.
Oh, by
Also,
the way, what appearance should I pick?
Oh, what appearance? What do you mean?
I'm changing into something other than a drow because she's above ground.
Oh. I think the darlings should decide that. So I think you should do a poll and leave it up to the darlings to decide.
Okay, let me pick 4 races then.
Also, my non-binary drow character is wriggling fanatically because they miss and do not miss the Underdark. Ah!
Underdark fun. I swear, Wisteria, probably.
I am so thrilled that you darlings are enjoying the BG3. I know it's a different thing from what we usually do on stream. I'm not able to chat with you darlings as much, but I hope the high quality storytelling makes up for it. And speaking of my darlings, the ad break is going to be rolling out in about 2 minutes here. So get yourself something to eat, something to drink, have a stretch if you need to. Friendly Fae reminder, take your medication if you haven't. I hear that's very important for mortals. And I think I will be right back myself, because I am going to go get myself something to eat. I need to make sure that the mortal vessel stays not only hydrated, which I'm covered, I have water, I have tea, but I need to get them their snack. So I'll be right back.
I gave you a phone.
Blamont, I leave you with the darlings while I'm gone.
Okay.
I get to eat the Skittles. Alright, be right back, my darlings. Don't miss me too long.
Well, if we're looking through Dragonborn characters, it'd be different colors, I think. I actually don't know what the choices look like. I'd have to choose the... I think there's only 2 for Dragonborn. Male and female. I guess it'll be female. Let's see. Is disguise self, what is that kind of spell? Oh, it's just, never mind. We'll plan for that. Woof.
I return, albeit briefly, to swap microphones.
Welcome back. Quick.
I'm gonna put up a image that my wife had
Minnie,
drawn earlier.
I need to ask you something. Male or female?
If you mean to say the body type,
Yeah, because she doesn't.
the more feminized version, I believe would suit you better. The small and cute individual that you are.
Thank you.
Alright, microphone has swapped. I apologize for the drop in quality.
What happened?
Oh, I swapped to my,
Walkie around, Mike?
hmm.
Uh-huh.
Indeed, indeed. Ugh. I'm off making ramen in my kitchen, so I figured you all may join me.
Radio Nini. It has.
I have a few Knowlish friends, although they prefer Hyenid as their name. Knoll in my universe is more of an insult than a proper species.
Thank you for the hats.
If you could imagine, Knoll would be the racial equivalent. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So Hyenid is what most of my friends prefer. That said, I have no knowledge of what Knolls look like in D&D. I get the feeling the answer is gross.
Yes.
you bastard! Hydrant!
So, is any shenaniganery happening in chat? I can't see it from this distance.
Hello, darlings. I'm back. And oh,
Oh,
I'm on
welcome
TV.
back.
Really? Wow, I'm honored. I never
Look,
thought
I
that would
made it.
happen. You know, that means I can officially claim to the Wild Hunt that I have aired on mortal television.
Only
Hello,
technicality,
Jags. Well, yes, it's a technicality, but they don't need to know that.
Would that be considered a lie of omission?
No, that would be, not
Stretching the
explaining the
truth.
whole truth. Yes.
What is that if not a lie of omission?
Hold a loophole, Nitty.
As it is, you are not lying directly in the sense of
Exactly. Well, I'm not lying
no,
at
even
all.
if it
Remember, Faye
even
can't
even
lie.
if it is even if it can be categorized as a lie of omission, it is not a true lie.
Wild Hunt just need to know that I've aired on mortal television. That should get me some leverage, perhaps.
Hmm.
I was gonna say I would describe it more as only telling what they need to hear. Exactly. It's the Wild Hunt. We can keep them out of things. They don't need to know particulars.
By the way, I mentioned this while you were off getting a mortal vessel some food. I am familiar with gnolls, however, in the sense of my own universe. Gnoll being a racial-based insult. They prefer hyenid. To that end, I know that D&D gnolls are based off of the hyenas, rather. But much more than that, I have no idea. Their appearance is unknown to me. And Blamont, however, seems to have a concerning amount of knowledge.
Oh, well, we are going to learn real fast then. Also, Dragonborn. We shouldn't have expected any different, Lamb. It is you, after all. A mortal is watching you on TV, so you have therefore aired on mortal television. Yeah, exactly. I mean, by that logic, I've had you on a projector before. See? I've aired on 2 mortal televisions.
Well, no, wait, hold on. Projectors are used in movie theaters. Therefore, you've been a part of a movie.
Really? Oh, that's even more leverage. I'm so happy.
Mm-hmm. Now, if someone uses a projector illuminated by lime, then we could say you've been in the limelight.
Ooh.
I am quite familiar with limelight, although in the literal sense of the word.
Wall viewing is much nicer at night. I can imagine. Oh, that's so interesting.
Fun scientific fact: limelight is referring to literal lime.
Oh, really? I did not know that.
When heated above a certain temperature, it will glow quite brightly in a particularly pure white light. Hence, it's being used in theater productions and things of that nature.
Oh.
So, being in the limelight was a literal statement.
They now call it spotlight more often, but unfortunately, limelight's so cool. I mean, unfortunately,
Also very toxic, I might add. Using them in an unventilated theater was dangerous. And of course, there was an open flame, so.
So that's why so many used to burn down back in the day.
You've technically made a friend of a child of a god.
Oh, that is true as well. I'm honestly honored, seriously, darlings. The fact that you put me on your screens means so much. And I am totally going to twist this to my advantage when it turns out that I need to speak to the Wild Hunt again. Absolutely. I am going to use this as much as I can. I'm going to go to the Wild Hunt and be like, look, my venture is a success. You should allow me to do it more.
I am very disappointed. I may be a dragonborn, but I have no tail.
Oh no! Well, you're a very pretty dragonborn. Look at you.
Thank you. But another thing that bothers me, you see, Vorlin is like, if you look at his character, you can see him as a bronze dragonborn. Me, I'm just a dragonborn. I don't get an element.
You pass. It's fine. Ever throw dry ice in the water? Oh no, I haven't actually. And welcome back from the ad break as well, darlings. Told you I wouldn't be going too long. So Dragonborn do not have tails. They do! Look at Vorlin. See, look at that swing dragon butt.
If you stare at his butt too long, he'll get flattered. Don't
It's a
stroke his ego too much.
It's a beautiful butt.
What do you
I love
mean?
his tail.
Mysterio does it all day.
Look at that beautiful tail. That's not canonical, but it's pretty. Look at it. It's so pretty. I love it. I love the green iridescence on the scales too.
Well, to be fair, Scout is indeed correct. Dragonborn don't have tails, and nor are they dragons, and they particularly hate them, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, it's because dragons used to enslave Dragonborn.
Oh. So
If my memory serves, Dragonborn were created, if not modified by true dragons, into becoming their slaves for millennia before escaping to Faerun.
Oh dear.
That is why if you see a paladin or a cleric serving a dragon god, that's not looked well upon.
Oh dear. I see.
If anything, they're run out of a town immediately.
Oh. I see. So,
It doesn't matter if the dragon deity is good or either, I might add.
Anyone serving, say, Tiamat would be a bad idea then.
I mean,
Either dragon
is a
god.
generally bad idea in the first place.
Good or bad dragon deity. They hate both.
Oh.
Yeah, like think of a good dragon deity.
I don't know of any dragon deities aside from that one.
Bahamut.
Ah.
Bahamut is good aligned. But
Tiamat
Tiamat or Bahamut both are despised by Dragonborn.
Larian was like, give them tails because it looks cool. It does. It does indeed. Vorlin, your tail is cute.
To be
Bahamut
fair,
is technically good aligned, Mira, if I recall.
Jormungandr is occasionally considered a dragon. Really? I didn't know that either.
A serpent, dragon, it's one and the same sometimes.
Enjoy your freedom, Puff. Well, my darlings, are you ready for Icy Round 2? My mortal has been hydrated and fed. I got some cheese and bread and shoved it in their face. That's a suitable snack, right?
yes.
I have ramen, but because of that, I won't be very talkative for a little while.
Oh, do you want us to remain OOC so you have a chance to actually enjoy it?
No, it's quite alright.
Because
I could at least participate. Vorlin will just be occupied with something else.
that's
Vorlin will
fine.
just be eating a bowl of
We
noodles.
can sit here and chill and talk while you enjoy your food. I am not going to sit here and force you to eat and then do other things at the same time.
I think
All right.
Vorlin.
In that case, give me about 10 minutes, and in that time, have a chat with chat. I'm sure they've missed you so much.
Aww. I will. And you enjoy that ramen. We will
Will do.
continue the icy when you are done. I will not make you rush your food. Besides, ramen is delicious. I can't just make you stop that.
Mutter, mutter, mutter.
Since I have my freedom, I'm gonna go heat some steak. Ah, that sounds good.
What were you going to say, Flamont? I apologize. We kept speaking over you.
Ah,
it's
so
okay.
sorry.
Oh no, tell us.
Nothing.
Go on.
No.
You are a valued member of this stream, and we apologize.
No. I adore you. No. I will shower you with love until you speak.
No.
If I ever talk over you, please just smack me. That's horrible manners on my part. What do you mean, no?
No.
Okay, fine.
All right, I'll do it for you then. Hey, Aphelion.
Yes?
Since I was instructed to do so by myself, of course.
Fine, I've learned. Ow.
All right, I'll be eating my food then.
Feel free to
Like,
eat.
give me about 10 minutes.
Yes, Aphelion, I've just realized that it's actually not technically you're friends with the child of a god. Oh, really?
I'm gonna go roll off and get something or something.
You're gonna go eat?
Yeah.
Are you hungry?
No.
Are you thirsty?
Yeah.
Do I need to put you on the floor?
No, I'll only be 5 minutes.
Okay, I will hold you in my lap then.
Okay.
Ah! Well, I can still use things to my advantage when it comes to the wild hunt. And just so you darlings know, it is not intentional that I talk over other people on the stream. My mortal vessel's actually half deaf. So sometimes if there's people talking too much at once, or someone speaking too quietly, I literally can't hear them. So I accidentally start talking unaware that someone else is trying to talk as well. So it's entirely unintentional on my part. I feel horribly, horribly, horribly bad. But I'm so glad that you darlings are enjoying yourselves and enjoying the format that is Baldur's Gate 3. It has been such a fun adventure so far. And all these emotes! Where are you getting them all from? They're so fun! That reminds me, darlings, just so you know. Ah, yes! The googlies! Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate these. These are my absolute favorite. My right eye will occasionally go on an adventure at times. That's usually the best part, when it just starts migrating into oblivion for no reason whatsoever. It would be quite horrible if we were during a really serious cutscene and this were to happen. So I appreciate you darlings keeping this for the OOC breaks. I accidentally talk over people, but it's very much because my mortal vessel... Ah! Yes, yes, yes. It should definitely wear off before we have to go back, I see. Don't worry about that. My right eye is journeying to find new quests. I wish it well in its endeavors. It's very, very unfortunate that my, Ah! It is working.
You two
Hello?
should kiss!
Hi. Ow! That was rude. Hello. How are you, darlings? All the better to see into your soul. Ow! Oh, it is working! Hi! I'm going to be up close and personal now. It seems my Zoom toggle is working again. Now you get my googlies and, well, even more closer. What? They delivered your DoorDash to your workplace? Wow. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Oh, now my left eye is trying to go for an adventure. Well, at least you're getting your food now. That's excellent. I know you were really distressed about that earlier. And who does DoorDash to a McDonald's? That makes no sense. At least it's donuts. Oh, you were craving those earlier. Does that make you happier? I hope that cheers you up. I would pet the Fae, but I don't know if that would be appreciated or not. You can totally pet me. That's why I have the head pet redeem. Pet away. There's also another one, Affection, which is new. I added that one as well. Both of the hands are Gales. Oh no, my eye. My eye is trying to go for a trip. I apologize. Wow. Oh, it didn't do it again. It was trying. Ah. Thank you so much. Excellent. Utterly. I love my googly eyes so much, though my right eye seems to be having a contradiction again. Can I DoorDash a McDonald's to a Burger King and a Burger King to a McDonald's and watch them war? That sounds like an excellent idea. You should. Just to see what would happen. I am absolutely just 100%. Is that Ajax? Aww! Ajax, darling! You're here! Who's a good Sealy? Look at him chilling there. Being all nice. Your right eye is seeing things that you are unaware of? Probably. I would be... Did you know that I actually don't know who made these googly eyes? In the sense that they just appeared in my realm one day and I slapped them on and absolutely loved them. For all I know, they could be hexed. I'm not actually sure. So if you start seeing weird things in my voidal black eyeballs of the abyss, well, don't worry about it. And if you start hearing voices, don't worry about those too. Completely natural, I assure you. No, what do you need to do for maximum chaos? Order Tim Hortons to Burger King, Burger King to McDonald's, McDonald's to Tim Hortons. I don't actually know what a Tim Hortons is. I am very curious now. Is it just me? Or is my right eye slowly sinking lower than my left? Oh, yeah, there it goes. I am seeing into your souls. And they are beautiful. Tim Hortons is a northern place. They're Canadian McDonald's. Oh. Tim Hortons is like Canadian Dunkin' Donuts. Oh, so they're both? So it's both the Dunkin' Donuts and a McDonald's smashed together and located in Canada. I have no soul. I have many souls. Oh, look, they're gone. I have my eyeballs back. That's excellent. I'm going to suddenly...
Mine isn't dead.
Ah! Gosh, you scared me. There we go. You terrified me for a moment there. So, I have a request. You know how in Vintage Story, my territory is located in what has been confirmed to be Vintage Story Canada.
Canada!
We need to, there has to, if a town is ever established in Vintage Story and is in my section, not my territory, but in my general region, if a town is basically established nearby to my territory, there, we shall say it that way, it has to have a Tim Hortons in it. You have been tasked in building a Tim Hortons in Vintage Story.
What?
In the town. It has to be there.
Why?
And 5k what, out of curiosity? I am confused. I'm sorry, Blam, that head pat seems a more heavy pat than a gentle head pat. But Flam likes the aggressive head pats because you're also petting the horns at the same time.
Yeah, you gotta get through all the scales.
Yeah, exactly. Request denied. That place is zoned residential only. Ah, I see. Well, darn. No Tim Hortons then. Where am I gonna go to get my
Dairy
coffee?
Queen.
We're gonna put that in the town. Honestly, it's up to the Darlings what they decide to put in their town. I was just saying Tim Hortons.
Since I'm helping with the town taking it.
Okay, well, there you go.
Hell yes.
So how does Blam feel about Scritches just behind the horns? Oh, yeah, that's a good way to make him melt. Completely. He turns into a giant, long, putty noodle dragon. It's quite cute. He just goes completely limp. Also, Blam, look, we have Ajax. Who is a cute little thing?
I'm gonna poke him, I'm gonna poke him, I'm gonna poke him.
Don't poke him.
Poke.
But why?
Can't poke.
Why just poke?
Oh, so you speak from experience anyway.
That sounds like if someone scratches the base of my horns, I mean...
Science must be carried out.
Oh dear, look what you've done. Speaking of Vintage Story, darlings, tomorrow we're continuing the collab between myself, Blamont, and Aether on our Vintage Story save. Which means we get to finally look into, explore, and find that massive ruin Aether found.
I'm part of the collab.
You're part of the collab.
Wowie.
Yes, you are. Candyland, yes. We get to go find all that glorious stuff Aether discovered. Oh, there has been a small update to Vintage Story, by the way. Ah, we'll have to get the server up.
Down? Give me 1 second. I'll take me
I
2
was about
seconds.
to say we were gonna update it after stream, but Blam can be on that for you.
I can do it right now.
Look at
If I
Blam
give him a-
typing with those paws. Feed you, but you already ate.
Feed me!
You are never satisfied, are you?
Okay, now what? Is that...
Fine. You know what? After stream,
One second, I
I'm
need to send a
making you
message.
pancakes. What?
I just need to send a message.
Okay.
Vintage stories. Message command.
Vlam is just tappy, tappy, tappy. Yes. He takes them little paws and just starts tappy, tappy, tapping. He's very good at that, too. Also, you're getting thrown more gems. Edible gems.
Announce. Okay, that's how you do it. And then I enter this. Thank you. Nom, 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 nom.
There we go. Now you're back to head empty. Oh, random fact. Blacker Void is semi-inspired by a hybrid of the Underdark and the Glittering Caves. Ooh, what is Blacker Void? I've never heard of that before. And
I have
Blam-
not quite finished my food, but it's close enough.
Ah, excellent. Blam is currently seeing to solving a vintage story issue for the community server.
Oh, we can keep going. It could take me like 5 seconds.
Oh,
I just had to yell at people in the server, hey, I'm stopping the server.
Also, Blam.
While you do that, I'm going to continue my num-nums and mute.
Yeah, continue your noms.
Yeah.
Since you are still hungry, and Robin's gems are not satisfying you, after stream, I'm gonna make you pancakes.
Thank you. I mean, I'll have pancakes anyway, even though the gym satisfied me. I just had a sticky note on my head because I accidentally pressed a button.
Ah, okay. Well, you're getting pancakes anyway.
Yay!
I feel in as such a wonderful father figure.
I am called Moth Father on occasion because of the amount of astral moths I've brought into the world.
I'm not gonna say it, I'm not gonna say it.
What?
Where's your daddy sticker?
Oh! Do you want me to put it on?
No.
Oh, okay. Because I have it stuck to the wall over there.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, I haven't got rid of it, don't worry. Okay, I'm back with the steak salad. Oh, that sounds good. Ninny is almost done with the ramen, so we'll be resuming the RP section shortly.
Server should be coming up. If you don't see it at first, please try again.
Here, let me steal something from you real quick.
Oh, steal something from me? What?
Yep, it's mine now.
What are you stealing? Oh! You took my coat! Well, I hope
Mine
you
now.
know it. Yeah, go ahead and bundle up in it. It's nice and warm. Also, I perfumed it with cedar wood this morning. Cedar wood incense, so it has a nice scent to it. And it's quite
Well.
warm, and it's made of spider silk.
So, about that, I hope you aren't too bothered by fur being everywhere.
Oh, no.
Because I'm going to be shedding. But even better that your coat is black, or rather blue. You'll be able to see it forever.
It is black and blue, so I'm going to have dog hair in there that I'm never going to be able to get rid of. And I'm perfectly okay with this. And Blam! I thought you were saving those redeems for Persona 5. Did you just bamboozle yourself?
I have another 15k, so...
You redeem yourself. You refund yourself that redeem
No,
right now.
it was for the joke!
Okay, fine.
What's that?
So, for my darlings that don't know what play this game is, play this game means that you can go to the game list in my Discord server and pick any game from that list. And you delegate that to be what I play for an entire stream. So that is a good way if you want me to play a specific game on my game list that I haven't touched in a while or need to make progress in, or that you just want to see me play. Redeem that, and I will play it on a day that you are guaranteed to be able to watch the stream. And it will be for the entire stream that day. Ah! Why am I getting plushied? What did I do to deserve?
You were being cute.
Oh. sound as much that time. I love my head
I could throw more.
I love my head pads so much. I'm a sword fighting with my dogs right now. Oh, they must be loving that. Yes, you haven't been able to clip anything out of context. I am aware of your gremlin antics. You will not be getting anything out of me, intentionally. Will all be unintentional slips, as they always have been.
Here, I could give them something intentionally.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I'm willing to let you sword fight with me.
I'd love that. Absolutely love that. That sounds like fun. A lot of fun, actually. That's what he said. Oh, you'll slip up eventually. Oh, I guarantee I probably will.
Here's the wonderful part about that slip up. He doesn't know.
Also, is your sword a two-hander or a one-hander?
Mine?
Mine
Yes.
Oh. Well, technically I have 2 blades. The one that you've seen before is two-headed.
Oh, okay. I might not stand a chance. I'm a bit on the smaller side when it comes to swords. Nene, stop talking about your... What? We're discussing sword dueling, you know. It's fun to have a spar now and then.
I'll have you know that I'm quite proficient with my sword.
Oh, that's good to know. Maybe I can learn a few things. I'm not so proficient with mine.
I've been a knight for many years.
Ah, so you can probably teach me quite a number of things. Why
Well,
are
I say
all of you
many years.
darlings
It's been 1,000.
laughing? What?
I say many years. It's been about 1,000.
You better send me that clip so I can promote it.
I don't understand. Why is everyone laughing? We were talking about sword dueling. I don't understand. Why is everyone losing
Oh,
their
my
minds?
wonderful innocent being. We
I'm
will
so
tell you
confused.
afterwards.
Oh, you'll explain it to me later? Okay.
Ethan, no!
Oh! Oh dear. Wait, does that count? Because I technically don't have one. Welcome, and thank you for the follow, darling. What a thing to follow me on. But thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying things. And our antics. Settle in. Chat as much as you like, or lurk as much as you like, darling. The pact has been sealed. Oh dear. Just say how I respond, darling. I love that, Robin. I absolutely adore that. That is indeed true. Shortly after says you won't get anything out of me. Proceed to talk about sword fighting, one hand or two-handed. Welcome to me, Aether. I have two things. I am either horrible at timing or phrasing. One of the two.
We're just talking about our duel. Nothing of
We were
importance.
just discussing sword fighting. I don't understand why your darling's minds went that way. Besides, I don't even have one.
Yet.
Have a sword?
Yeah. Well, I do have a sword. I'm talking about the other thing. I don't have one of those.
Yet.
Yet. Do not get him involved in engine impact. It gets interesting quick. Indeed.
So about Zhongli's pillar.
Indeed, about Zhongli's pillar. And Child's weird attraction to it every single time I put it down.
I wonder why.
Ah, yes. My favorite character from Genshin. Tartar sauce.
Exactly.
Tartar sauce. Tortellini?
We are absolutely insane. The water cubes last time didn't help. No, they didn't. Not at all.
Anyway. Let's go get wet as we go through the river.
Are we ever going? I think it's too late for us. We've reached peak stream energy. Show's over. Let's go.
promise. I'm alive.
But they're a bottom. They're not good in falling into holes.
Oh, sh! I'm going.
I'm gonna get strangled.
No! No! You Can we go back, I see, please, before Bellamont embarrasses me further?
I'm always going to jail. Yeah, okay, I'm good. I'm good.
All right.
I have tears coming out of my eyes. I'm laughing too hard. Oh, please count down when you're ready, Nitty. Oh, God.
Deep breaths in and out. You'll be able to take it, I promise.
I'm gonna choke your Nitty.
I can't breathe.
Breathe! Air! Get it!
I don't know why that killed me so much, but it did.
I could too. I'm trying to rein this chat in. I'm not that type of person. This is weird.
We've been completely wholesome. Nothing of note has happened at all. We're talking about fording a river, practicing with our swords, and nothing particularly weird, I promise.
Oh, okay. I think I finally recovered. That was great.
Silence, Nero. Anyhow.
Before the mortal vessel passes out from a lack of oxygen, can we
Alright, let's go in character.
on your
As a brief reminder for all, we will not be able to reply to chat, but we will be watching it, and if anything of note comes up, we will stop. But until then, we will see you in approximately 25 minutes. Alright. 1, 2, 3.
The Fae would.
Alright. By the looks of it over here, seems like there's some rocks we could jump on. I'm not good at swimming, so.
Well, I don't think either of us are, to be honest. Alright,
In my case,
it's
it's more because of the amount of stuff that I carry. Tends to not be good for me.
Let's see here, and Ali. There we are.
Let's see what's going on over here.
Mysterio's frowning.
Gale. Hey, hold on. Where's Gale?
Where is Gale? Gale?
Gale's behind. You didn't let him.
Why? Gale, get
Come on, you
over
scrawny
here.
bastard.
Are you afraid of getting your robes wet? Get over here.
Mysteria turns to Vorlin. Do I look horrible?
Don't say the old of them.
These things will stay interesting.
Do I look horrible?
Oh dear Lord, Gale.
What about you?
Oh, I give up on Gale. Gale's either coming or not. Oh look, he deigned to join us.
You look quite nice, Wiz. Quite nice, Wiz.
Oh, look at this. Oh, thank you. Also, look at this skeleton.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah, he has stuff on him.
Unfortunate.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even see him.
Which one do you want? She holds up one hand together to both of them.
Oh.
Pick a ring. Hand. Creature.
Right.
You get the silver necklace.
Ooh, I like that.
And Vorlin, since he picked left, gets the ring.
That's
magical.
gorgeous. I don't exactly
What's
know
this
what
one?
this
Yeah, no, not my type of thing.
No, but you can sell it.
What do you mean? Why do you give it to me then? You sell our stuff.
True.
Worst comes to worst, Gale can have it eat.
I was just looking at you and I'm like, I know you pick. I know the silver would probably suit you, but at the same time, I'm not sure if you like wearing necklaces.
I'm wearing one right now.
Oh. What's up there?
By the sounds of it, animals. That's why I wanted to head this way.
It has to be in pain?
Oh!
Oh,
Rock!
yeah, let me have a look at that.
It's a bit strange.
All right. Ugh. here's underneath.
Oh, a bloodstone.
Not sure what it is, but we can keep an eye on it. It's quite
It's
shiny.
a very nice gemstone.
Seems like there's some druidic things on it.
Oh no. Means they might have been killed.
All right. Do you want to head up this way or loop around where we came from? Might be able to get a jump on them.
Up to you. You're the strategist.
You think I'm the sneaking type?
I said you're the strategist, not the sneaky type.
I'm neither of them. The hell's you mean?
Well,
Wist is the strategist. No,
well,
just both.
strategist and the sneaky type.
Oh, well, good.
Well, let's see. There is a hyena up there that I suppose we could talk to. But if you look further down, you can see some hyenas in pain. And that hyena is doing nothing, which is very concerning. Perhaps it's something they ate.
It's just me, and their belly's a bit distended. Like
That's
they're
why I think
pregnant.
it's also something they ate.
I mean, yeah, there is certainly a bunch of gore around here.
There's a lot of gore, and if you look up, there's a trail of blood leading to... what is that?
Wait, hold on. There's something up here.
Yeah, that's what I mean. What is that?
Oh. Nose, I think.
Nose.
They look like big hyenas, I'd imagine that's what they are.
I believe that's what the dog's owner ran.
Well,
That's not the same.
these are the things that killed
Yeah.
the dog's pet.
Oh shit, they see me.
Well, we're fighting them now.
Neat.
Ugh.
Oh, careful, Vorlin.
Well, we all know what time it is then.
Yeah, let him have it. You got my backup.
Stop shooting at me and fight me like a man.
Wisteria would trot up behind him.
You are a very wonderful dragonborn, Syria.
Huh? Oh, thank you.
I think they're pretty best ways.
Oh, very nice.
Alright, Vorlin, have fun.
Ooh, they look big and mean. Stereo, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. He's just doing something. She taps her chest. I feel a little winded, though.
Did he just devour that corpse?
Yes.
Stay away from my friends.
Take that! Well, that's one down. I closed the distance.
Thank you,
Dice
Vorlin.
roll in my favor. Don't get too close.
Let's see here. Let him have it, Vorlin. Oh, one's running away. Oh, he's not going to take kindly to that. Let's see here.
On the double.
Well, that one's down.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's see. Is that the last one, Vorlin?
Looks like it.
Take that! Oh, well, at least I clipped it a little bit. Well, that hurt. Good job, Gale.
Love limb of a lecherous lich.
Oh, well, there we go. Take their ears. Would use them.
Have to keep going.
No, strange.
What should we do about those hyenas down there? Kill them?
I'd say so, just so they don't attack any travelers.
I mean, they seem friendly enough. I'll go have a chat with them.
I don't think they do.
You doing all right down here?
She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes,
Ah, God, she stinks.
it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
What's that supposed to mean?
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate.
Oh, ew.
You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
They're turning into gnolls. Kill them.
You got it. One.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
How bad is it? Are there more?
Yes,
Yep,
we got
there's more.
Looks like there's 3.
plus a regular one.
Alright, which ones do you want us to focus on?
Whatever wants to transform in.
You got it.
By the looks of them, we don't have much time.
I'll try and do my best. How bad is it, Stereo?
There's a few, but not too many.
Good. Do something. Ah, good, I can. Goodbye! There's one.
The last board is set.
2 more left.
Swiftly.
They're close to changing too.
This might get uglier.
He looks behind him only to see Gale shake his head. We can't. Our spells won't go that far.
All right, I'll deal with it.
Good job, Stereo.
Ugh,
Oh,
God.
there we go.
How horrid.
Come on then.
Wonder how many
Down you go.
Oh.
Breathe deep.
Whoa! Oh, well, there goes that.
This must be where the gnolls attacked.
That
Oh,
was,
it's a bloodbath over here.
look at all these ears, though.
I'm not complaining to that. I'm also going to see if this wagon has anything useful. Oh look, potatoes! Stereo,
I would
can
not
make
eat
more.
those.
Potatoes.
French
No,
fries.
don't eat those, don't eat those, don't eat those.
Why not?
What do you think got these hyenas infected?
Seems like there's a missing shipment somewhere nearby.
Drow poison? Interesting.
Oh, hey, meat poison.
Seems like there's a missing shipment that somebody wanted.
Really? Might want to take that then. Maybe we can deliver it to its intended owner.
It says, well, The person over here had some note on him. It says, "Delivered the chest to me unopened." Read the first sentence again. Open it, and I'll know. Guess you'll be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. Signed, NF.
Interesting. Well, definitely
Seems
don't
like
open
it's
the
trapped.
chest then. Pumpkin. Cabbage. He seems to be salvaging what of the food cart he can.
What did I say?
Oh, carnival stuff.
Have a look over here.
Oh.
Seems like somebody went to town.
More
There's
nose.
blood everywhere.
Whatever
No,
killed those
seems
gnolls
like.
might be nearby. Careful.
Oh. Oh. This whole area is a bloodbath.
So it's saying.
Concerning, really.
From the fact that these bodies aren't eaten, seems like the nose was the one who did this.
Who did then?
As if I know. I feel like they're a bit like me, actually. Going off of how brutal this all is.
Really? So you think we're dealing with another berserker?
Maybe.
More potatoes. I'm trying to salvage what I can because obviously the dead aren't going to need these.
Wait, hold on. They're survivors.
I hear voices. Yes.
Head on that, Neff. You're the one that's best at talking.
There's another one over here.
I can go in through the front door if you would like me to. What do you think, Vorlin? Should I go in through here?
Wait till Whist finds out something.
Need any supplies?
How many did you lose?
We few them out.
2. Both stalwarts of Tyr, sworn to uphold justice.
Let's see what happened to trade.
Looks like Whist found a trader.
I'm just doing business. Go on without me for a moment.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Yeah, it seems like they'll be fine. Let's head on in. You do the talking. I'll be the muscle.
Alright. Well, this is...
You know, there's another door over here, right?
No, I did not actually. I was about to say, you want me to go through that? Someone here. Interesting. Well, they don't seem aggressive. He then smile at the mortal behind the desk.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
What attacked you?
A devil. The most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
This could be the work of a devil, but they collect souls through cunning, not carnage.
It isn't like a devil to use their brawn instead of their brains.
Indeed, she's a uniquely vicious case. All the more reason she must be stopped.
Where is this devil?
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not.
This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
I'll think about it.
May the just God guide you.
Then wander back outside. I think we should wait for Steria before we make a decision on this.
Hello.
Yes, I agree.
Also, OOC, ads in 5 minutes. Do we want to take a quick OOC?
Yeah, sure. It'll give me time to clean my dishes anyway.
Well, there you go then. Hello, my darlings. I know it was a bit of a delay getting back in character that time with all the jokes and everything that was going on. And thank you so much for the support, Prism. Deeply. I'm so glad that you find me worthy of your mortal coin. And it's good to see you again, darling. Do apologize for my lack of a response when it happened. We were in an IC segment, so I was unable to respond to chat at the time. Though I did try and type something to you. I'm honored. And I hope you enjoy BG3. We have a audio drama style going. And if you want to catch up on more episodes of the BG3 audio drama, as it were, all of the VODs are published on my channel, so you can go back and watch the ones that you haven't caught up on yet. Let's see. Going to walk the doggo, may miss next OOC break. Hope you all have fun though. Aww! I hope Nira's having a fun time. I have to say, that was... I did not know that gnolls could spawn from the bodies of hyenas though. Ugh, that was gross. Break time? Yes. The ads are in 3 minutes, so we're just we're relaxing for the moment. Going to let the ad break run, and then we'll resume IC. Ah, hydration. Thank you for reminding me. Water it is. There we go. Water has been drank. So your hydration check has been successful. I have to admit though, who is this devil they're talking about? I'm very curious. Because wow, they caused a lot of carnage. Like, this looks like Vorlin went ham over here. And I actually, Ninny, I don't think Vorlin's gone this hard yet. In any battle we've done. Yet. I know he said something along the lines of this looks like something he's capable of, but at the same time, I'm wondering, can barbarians really truly get this carnage? Like,
Yes.
Really?
I had attempted using the... what was it called? Totem Barbarian for a while now. That's what I've been doing. Hence why I have Speak with Animals, but that was only because we were getting swarmed, and it didn't seem to work anyway. So I might swap to his proper subclass.
Oh, and what's that?
Frenzy.
Oh, that sounds fun. Do you want to go and do that while the ad break is running?
That's what I'm doing now.
Ah, excellent. Well, that's going to be fun. We get to see a whole new side of Vorlin then.
Considering how he acts, Frenzy is more up his alley anyway.
Oh, yeah. I don't even know what Frenzy is, but the name alone, I'm just sitting here going,
There's a difference between Barbarian and Berserker. Frenzy is Berserker.
Oh! So when he decides to go, you know what time it is, he's going to literally mean everything dies now time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dear. Have you played D&D before? I have not, actually. I have not had the opportunity to play actual D&D with anybody. I know Gabe has, my mortal vessel. He's played quite a few times, but even he's still relatively new. As for myself, no. I've never been able to participate. I've heard of it, and I know this game is based on it, but I've never actually had the opportunity to actually play a D&D campaign with anyone. Kind of makes it hard when you're in the Feywilds. I don't think other Fey would really play that type of thing, so it's a bit of a disappointment, really. It's one of those things where if I had the opportunity to play a campaign with some mortals, I would. And the ads are about to play, darlings. I will see you when you get back from them. Get yourselves a stretch, something to eat, something to drink. Don't miss me for too long, though. I'll be right here when you get back. Could always consider streaming a game. You'd love it. I don't know how I'd be able to stream a game, though. I wouldn't even know how that works. Doesn't BJ stream
Roll20
now?
exists.
Ah.
Roll20 is an online version for it.
Ah, I see.
There's also D&D online, but yeah.
There
There's
are
also
virtual tabletops. Ah! Well, it's something I will, if the opportunity ever comes along, I'll see if I'm able to.
Ninny, what was that? What was that thing that our DM used that all the time to set up the whole
I'll have to look into that. I forget what it's called at the moment.
Ninny is doing the class swapping.
Wait, let me kids, what's you swapping to?
Frenzy.
Really?
You sound very worried about that.
Really?
Like Roll20. I use Foundry myself. I don't know what that is.
It's called Tailspire. Really cool. You make little boards for your D&D sessions.
Oh, really?
And you can put buildings in them and where enemies are and tokens.
It's another virtual tabletop. Ah.
But it's in 3D.
Ooh, now that sounds interesting. It's definitely something I would look into and be interested in. But whether or not I can stream it and whether or not I have the time for it is another thing. Mostly because, well, the Mortal Vessel is located in the UK and time zones are quite a struggle over here.
Yeah, unfortunately, the last time we tried D&D.
Yeah, even with Gabe, you tried to do a D&D game with him, and it was a nightmare.
Well, it wasn't a nightmare at the beginning until they
moved.
Anyway, yeah.
And you can show that you'd have to each of the players and the DM show their little head, and it's all fun. Ah, that sounds interesting. I'm definitely curious now. I'm curious as to...
Is anyone else's stream lagging?
Oh no, is it? Is it? Oh dear.
I don't know. You seem kinda... Maybe it just... Okay, it's back to normal. There we go. There we go.
Oh,
yeah.
Thank goodness.
I
was
just
worried.
Going crazy. The dragon's having his crazy time.
I was about to say, is the Wildernet misbehaving again?
Maybe they're on to me.
Uh-oh. They shouldn't be. No, seems to be fine for you. Good, good, good. Now you have me curious, though, as to what the actual source material behind this game is, because I know it is based on D&D.
It is indeed based on D&D,
This is a
specifically
certain
Baldur's Gate, which is a place in Faerun,
Yeah. There's,
which takes place in the oh, sorry.
Sorry, there's some campaigns that go there. Like, I went to one once
Most of them.
called... I'm trying to remember. It was the one with the dragon and the treasure, and there was a boat, and all I remember about that boat was there's these two guys that has a piece of the treasure on it, and we just kind of drove the boat away while they were in the water. It was great.
Ooh, Forgotten Realms. I'll have to look into that one too. And also, welcome back.
The Forgotten Realms is where Faerun is. It is the plane.
I see. Oh, I'm gonna have to look into that. That makes me so curious. Also, are we ready to continue now that the ad break has concluded? We are in our final hour.
Ah, it's a water deep dragon heist.
Oh, Waterdeep! That's where Gale's from.
Yeah, it's fun.
Alright. Shall we hop back in Icy?
Yes! And we are in our final hour of the stream for tonight.
Right. Icy in 1, 2, 3.
The man would turn his head as Wisteria appeared and give a chuckle. Find anything good with the trader?
Gold.
Gold?
How much gold they got left? Maybe we could sell off some of our stuff.
A little more, if you want to go try.
Do they have
Or I can do
anything
it.
useful to buy, or is this mostly a sale run?
Here, West. I got a bunch of fancies.
Quietly hands over 2 bottles to Aphelion. Holy water.
I got quite a bit of Actually, wait. Use this longbow. Might be good for you, West.
Oh, I have a good bow, but thank you.
Ah, well, you can sell it then.
I could.
You can see if you could try it. He tosses him the bow.
Ah, thank you.
I also got a big old fancy helmet. Might be useful to you, West. I don't think you two can put this on without being inconvenienced.
He says, looking at Aphelion and Gale.
Here, Wiz. Here's my money. And also, is this familiar to you? And here's a bonus as well.
Draw poison, yes. I like it. But it's up to the person. She tosses it back. And I'll go sell the rest.
Oh, you want me to keep it?
No, give it to Vorlin.
Oh, alright. Well,
Now I was wondering why I didn't
sell
give it to
this too.
Vorlin.
Actually, I tried it a bit. I might be able to apply poison and the like to my weapon.
Oh, really? Well, I'm glad the experiment worked then. Are you saying you want another one?
Never mind.
You can
I'm
take
not
this.
one to remember putting it on before combat. Alright. I'll have a look down here. That's what they said that one lady would.
Yes, but be careful.
Actually, it wasn't a lady. They just said it was a devil, wasn't it?
They said it was a one-horned tiefling.
Didn't, oh god, what's his name? Fancy looking guy. You said
Will.
something about that.
Will. Great.
Oh, yeah.
Darlings.
All right, time to skulk about.
Come up here. One of you, please.
I'm coming up. Give me a minute.
With
My old legs aren't what they used to be.
Out of character, I'll actually be right back. I'm so sorry, but didn't come up. I'll be back in 5.
Alright.
Vorlin.
What's this?
Listen.
Just want a little look.
Do you hear that? The whispers.
Oh, you mean the coin right here?
What coin?
There's a soul coin right here.
Oh. Well, that'd do it. The whispers stopped.
Wait, hold on. Why is there a soul coin by tier?
Is that a contradiction?
Wiz told me a while back that soul coins are used by the Infernal. Tier doesn't have anything to do with that.
That's strange and interesting.
Plus, here, have a feel.
He hands it over, and as he does so, you hear the screams of what can only be described as the damned enter your mind?
He
Does that sound like a good line, gun?
hiss and promptly drop it.
Yeah, sorry about that, but it was the only way to show you.
He'd actually be lifting up his fingertips, and the man could see that it was singeing through his gloves.
Oh, right, iron. Anyway, you know what I mean now, though.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Please be careful with those, Rebel.
I don't think those people worshipped here then.
No.
If they did, they'd burn this. Wait, don't go in. Let's see if we get to talk to that one. Tiefling they talked about. Maybe then.
Oh, don't worry. I'm mostly just... He pulls a greatsword out of a box. Quietly seeing what they have.
Oh, see, Shift C should make a deal. Sneak as well, rather than just you.
Thank you for that.
What's in here?
Vorlin. I've gone and taken what I could of their supplies.
Yeah. Wes seems to be
I think we should
doing something right now.
I think we should talk to that tiefling when we find
Yeah.
them, because immediately falls quiet.
All right, down here they should be able to hear us as well.
Oh, is this a... Oh, see, I did not do that. Yep,
Seems to be
dead then.
somebody who worked here. And by the looks of it, they wanted to keep his death quiet. That didn't seem like the work of gnolls.
No. That's too intentional. That's back the way we came. Let's see over to
Oh
our
yeah, no,
bar.
I was just chilling out over here since we're still inside of Wist, but out of earshot of the friends there.
So, personally, I think we should talk to the tiefling when we find them.
I think I see him down there. At least I see some bloodstains. See the trail.
Should we wait for Steria?
Yeah.
Good call. I don't know. I don't feel good about those paladins. The other thing is, usually holy warriors radiate their patrons' energy upon them, and they didn't seem to have such an aura that I could detect.
No, they certainly had it. I could feel it.
Really?
It just wasn't particularly holy. That's why I didn't think they were tears anyway.
It's not a god I'm familiar with.
I'm not much for deities, but with little I know of him, he's supposed to be the law and order type of guy.
I see.
It would make sense that he's hunting down devils, but if he heard that his paladins left a soul core nearby, they wouldn't be a paladin for long.
Oh dear, okay. So those coins are really that bad?
You heard their screams. That's, well, soul coin, at least from what West has told me, isn't a misnomer. There's literally souls in there. Souls of the tortured and damned.
I hope I never go back to the Hells again. That was once in my immortal lifetime. And one time too many.
Well, but considering that one of them's already reached out to us, I get the feeling we might be more involved than we'd like.
Ugh. Don't remind me.
What was his name? Raphael.
So you remember from when I told you technically, you have not met him yet.
Yeah, you told us all about it, so
Yes, I
I'm
did.
just surprised
So
he's
when you
reached out to us again.
I know.
Well, again, air quotes.
Yeah. At least I gave you the forewarning to where when you do meet him, you are now educated on what he is wanting.
Yeah. I get the feeling that last time, when we met him, I wasn't very willing to listen, was I?
No, you weren't. You were very much, hi, I'm going to stick my axe up your ass now.
Yeah. You should count yourself lucky that hasn't happened to you.
I do consider myself lucky, but at the same time I also consider myself fortunate that you seem to be actually trusting in my sense of character and not just going, ah, yes, Faye, could be gone.
It's a begrudging acceptance.
Well,
We're in the
hopefully
same
I'll
boat.
grow on you like a nice patch of moss.
He lifts a brow at that. From what you've said, the unseelie are the type that I've interacted with.
Indeed.
He looks off in a northerly direction. Man, last time I had a chat with them, my family didn't end up very well.
He frowns before turning his eyes away. And then closing them gently. I'm sorry. Now you understand why I hunt them.
He reaches up to scratch behind the crown of his horns.
Well, I might as well tell you then, since at least you'd be able to help me in my hunt.
He takes a moment to gather himself, swallowing the saliva that had built up in his mouth.
You don't have to tell me.
My son. He was sick. I'm not quite the learned person, as you can guess, so I tried my best to find something. Eventually, I thought I did. Somebody who claimed to be a doctor, or at least somebody who could weave the magics to fix him. And, they were technically right. They saved him from his fate, but that he didn't specify that there wouldn't be a worse one. So, like my wife, I lost my son. I don't quite know whatever happened to him. All that I know is that he's probably not coming back.
Probably not. Unfortunately, the unseelie feed on the desperate, much like that devil that visited us in the past, or what could have been. They come to those who are at their most desperate. Why? Because they are the most likely to make deals without questioning the consequences. They're easy prey, easy targets, easy to manipulate, and easy to play games with.
He gives you a pointed look. You get the distinct feeling that if you continue talking, his hammer will not be far.
I'm here.
I appreciate your condolences, but I'm done talking about that.
That's fine and fair. Ah, Steria, good of you to join us.
Wisteria seems a little off. For
What's
example,
wrong?
she's not grinning as well lately.
Yeah, what we were talking about or something.
I overheard, but as you said, you don't want to talk about it, therefore we won't.
Well, on a much, well, frankly, equally as concerning note, you heard us mention the soul coin as well. So,
Yeah.
we think that those tier paladins aren't quite truthful.
They're not.
Oh?
I mean, put it this way. She takes one hand, but to a warlock, and another, and paladin to tier puts them together. Have in common with a common enemy, the specific same common enemy from the Hells. Karlak was her name. There's a million like her, likely. Why do they both want her?
That's
Either
an excellent
A,
question.
Karlak is someone of importance, but there'll be more people out of her. Which means... What if...
Did Will tell you about that?
Huh?
Will was talking about that person, didn't they?
They were,
Yeah.
I guess.
And you see, Will is a... How do I put this? He didn't feel like the type of warlock that our dear Archfey is.
Aha.
So we can roll out Archfey. Leaving
Oh, I'd
two-
know if there was another Archfey involved. Trust me, we get extremely territorial about our favored.
Exactly. Which means that there's 2 patrons that he could pray to. And the 2 only patrons that warlocks pray to are great demons. Not demons. Great ones of the deep. Or... a pause. Well, yes, demons.
I think we
From what
should
little I know, it might be a devil, actually, but semantics.
Demons, devils, they seem the same.
I
to me
think we
sometimes.
should speak to the Teeth thing when we find them. Get their side of the story, because I have a feeling no one's actually asked for theirs.
All I know is that,
Look at this.
Hmm?
Dead
Yeah, we
folk
found them
out there.
earlier.
Wow, he seemed very close by. Wonder why the paladins of Tyr aren't paying their taxes. Do even paladins even have taxes?
I think they have, like, what's the term? They paid their church something or whatever.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I mean
I
their church
found a
handles it.
key.
Probably the tax base. Anyway,
Well, that's
there's
proof that
a
they're
teeth
not.
thing.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That's
Um,
a
Spicy.
lot of blood.
Hi, hi. Hello,
Do you want me
hi.
to do the talking?
No, this seems like happy to do it. I'll be nearby, though.
Ooh, fiery.
Careful, Saria.
Well, she's literally on fire, isn't she?
This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
You're right. Looks kind of fiery
Me?
over there.
Never been better.
Oh god, she's hot. Literally.
Saria!
Anyway.
Focus!
Fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
What quarrel do you have with these Tyrians?
Me, none. They're the ones chasing me down. But believe me, these so-called paladins are anything but. They...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
What were you saying before we were interrupted?
Right. Some so-called paladins of Tyr are in hot pursuit of yours truly. Karlak. From that peek I got into your head, I'm not the only one with problems on top of problems. A mind flayer tadpole, huh? And no joy getting it sorted as of yet, I see. What's your name?
I'm Asteria.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dog she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
I like her already. Short and to the point.
I mean, I'm down.
And by her
for it.
outfit. And by her outfit, she's of the same profession as I am. Carnage.
Let's send it back to where it came from. Hearing her companions behind her agree, hopefully they would.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on, though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Well, if you want, I can send Gale back and, well, get Karlak.
Fire!
Alright, come on, Gale. You've had enough bloodbaths for one day.
Well, West, you can have her follow you. I wouldn't be able to give her orders anyway.
Okay.
Gale!
Watch your head on back to camp. Oh, keep an eye on
Allied
things nearby.
fresh from the hells themselves.
Right.
Our company grows stranger by the minute, and all the better for
With
it.
a pat of Vorlin's shoulder, she trots off.
Lucy, thank you for the following, Hardu. Settle in, darling. We'll be in an OOC break shortly, and I'll talk more.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
There you go, Steria. Get yourselves that, oh, what did you call her? Hawk?
Hot lady!
Companion of yours? I'll go keep Vorlin company. With that, he'd lift up a hand, snapping his fingers, and he was gone.
I'll get her.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Steria's getting our, friendly company as we speak.
By the way,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh! Thank you. I didn't
No
even
problem.
realize I was injured.
Yeah, all the excitement as of recently probably kept your mind off of it.
Yeah, a little bit. To say, I didn't expect to, be on this task of mine alone. We still haven't gotten to the bottom of what is going on with these tadpoles. And I'd need to if I want to fulfill the pact with my follower.
I'm sure we'll be able to figure out something.
Well, until we do, I can't really, leave. Well, not willingly, anyway.
By the way, I have a necklace for you. I think it might be useful.
Really? Oh, I'd be willing to give it a look.
Yeah, seems to have a spell in it of sorts.
Really?
Oh, where was it? He digs into his pack a little bit.
Offer out his palm.
Ah, here it is. There you go. It's not quite as useful as your Lord spell, but
Oh,
you'll be able to figure
it's
it out.
still useful, though. Thank you.
No problem.
I appreciate it, Vorlin. And you know, Steria sure is taking a long time with that new companion.
Yeah, probably just catching her up on what's going on.
Probably has hearts in her eyes, more like it.
I wouldn't blame her.
Ah,
Sorry, I have to do something called getting her up to speed with the plan.
I
Wisteria
see.
walks from behind, with the Karlak in tow.
Did you hear my comment?
I did.
Oh. Well, there was no escaping that then, was there?
That's alright. She's
You're
pretty
not
hot.
wrong. She's hot.
I'm nothing if not blunt, if my weapon's
Literally.
anything to go by.
And I'm nothing if not honest. Okay,
And
scratch
that's
that,
why
but
we
still.
adore you, Saria.
I'm
Alright.
really not that honest, but
Let's not use the ladder. We'll end up right next to that one
I
merchant
have an
fella.
idea. How about you guys go and get yourselves into position, and Karlak's gonna walk through the front door.
Oh, well, that sounds like an excellent idea.
Oh, hey, look.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a chest or something down here.
dig it on up. See what's in it. I'm going to be all sneaky. Don't mind me.
Karlak,
Yeah,
sit,
the exact opposite of me.
go sit on the bush or something.
It's
Karlak
almost like
literally
a
sits on a
bird.
bush. Unfortunately for her, or rather, unfortunately for Wisteria, she took her words to heart.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
The man would show that he's already in position. There would be a strange excitement in the Fae's eyes. As if the anticipation of how everything was going to unfold was what he was truly looking forward to seeing.
Wisteria gives a small hand signal. Is everyone ready?
The other would hear are those owl noises? Yeah, the Fae was making owl noises.
Oh dear. I've got to assume everyone is ready. I'm sending her in.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
You can do it, Steria. I believe in you.
Nothing in his demeanor betrays him.
Drop the act. I know the servants of Zariel.
Zariel? Certainly not. We serve Tyr, Lord of Justice, and no other. Please, mercy. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit, we ambushed you. An assignment from our gods, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you.
Enough of this charade. I know who you really are.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Oh, she's
Oh,
feisty.
dear. Oh, geez, she's even hotter.
Oh, for the love of. Vorlin, get back. Back up.
Oh, you're gonna drop that on them.
Exactly. Unless Vorlin wants to be in the chaos.
I think Vorlin wants to be in the chaos, personally, but...
Okay, well, here we go.
Not what I meant!
You missed them.
Oh, I did? Well, I didn't intend
You
that.
missed everything. The only thing you hit was the desk and me.
Well, I tried.
You did your best.
I did indeed do my best. Well, to be fair, it's the first time I've used this crossbow. I'm surprised that I managed to do it and not miss. Can I be proud of myself for 5 seconds?
No, illegal.
Damn.
Impossible.
Oh well. Excuse me.
Oh, you want to play with the lightning, little one?
I am offended. Shall not put up with this. One of them might be trying to run.
I don't think so.
Oh, that
Ooh,
one's
ouch.
spicy. Wait, he's using divine energy. He is a paladin.
Need some oil over here.
Yeah, but it can be corrupted by devils.
Oh, really? They can?
And besides, smites are not... Smites are for those of religion, not those of paladins. So, well, yes, they can be paladins. They can also be other things.
I think
Clerics
Vorlin's
of
going to
evil
have
craft.
fun with his new friend.
I think so too.
Invisibility. Good thing I have something against that.
Ah, yes, that eye of yours. And excuse me! Let's say you could do that. Secondly... Eat it! Anyway, that's that one settled. Now that traitor... Do you know where she is?
Yes.
I'll find her.
Good.
That's not where I wanted to go.
Ooh, he is very strong.
And he is very dead.
Oh, well, so he is. Now to finish off that traitor.
Where is she? Ah, I see her. She's
There.
over here.
Do you mind backing him up?
Of course.
I think we should try and get Karlak up. Whoa!
The hell was that?
She's attempting to run.
Alright, come on back here. There you are. Oh, you're having fun.
Let's see if I can catch up.
Time to press ahead.
Come on. Oh, you're not. Oh dear. That didn't sound good. Are you alright?
We are now.
Oh, good,
Get up.
good, good, good. Whew.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Tear this place apart.
Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her. I'm free. I'm
You might want to step outside for a moment.
Oh dear. Well, this is turning disastrous quickly. I suppose I should try and salvage the place before she burns it down.
He shrugged. It'll be fine.
Did we grab anything off of the dead men?
We can after she's done.
Grabbing stuff now.
It would be an excellent time. Ow! Mother of...
I said after she's done.
She's going to destroy everything!
No, she's not.
I don't know, she seems to be having quite a heyday at the moment.
She's just releasing rage.
Venting.
Not like she's venting. Oh my god. Anyway, I'll be right back.
No worries, I'll make sure
And
she
with
doesn't
that-
destroy everything.
And with that, we're scared dropped out.
I'm leaving. She's setting everything on fire now. No. Ah! Hi, Vorlin.
I'm gonna go check up on her.
Please do. Well, that was interesting. Oh dear. Is she alright?
Well, let's see.
I think she wants to talk to Casteria again.
Probably.
Yeah, we'll let them converse.
Well. Yeah, let me, do a little something real quick.
I have good
Let's see if I can
news.
heal us both. There we go.
Thank you. I have good news if you wish to hear it.
What's that?
The ingredients you gave me allowed me to create a potion of speed now.
Oh, nice.
I can also do elixirs of cultivation, elixir of bloodlusts, and resistance of poison.
Actually,
That's for
I think it might be
cooking.
better to have a little nap.
Oh, I agree, but probably after Steria talks to Karlak there. And then,
Yeah.
yes, I agree, we should probably all head back to camp and get a good night's rest. We probably
No,
need it.
no, I mean just in the short one. I'll be fine.
Oh, well, if you insist.
Plus, there's more stuff to be done around here, I'm sure.
Yeah, probably.
I hear fighting off to the west, I think. Let's go have a see at that.
Do you want us to try and go back to the, He crosses his arms, furrowing his brows as he taps his fingers on the inside of his upper arm. What was it called? What do you mortals call it? The cathedral? Should we try going back there?
You mean the goblin place?
Yes. Or should we
Yeah,
continue to
after
try
after we have a look-see around here.
Mm.
Let's do that then, yeah.
There's also the, He tilts his head back gently. The Githyanki. Didn't they say that the creche was nearby as well?
Oh, yeah. They said it'd be, I think they set up in the mountains. And those are a bit past where we are now.
I see. Okay.
I think they're off in that direction. He points to the west. There seems to be a mountain pass through there. I think. Although there was also that one we found near the goblin camp.
There is, yes. So it's sort of a, which way do we go?
I think we should head west. At least for the time being. From the looks of it, there seems to be a no mother or something nearby.
Oh
Deal
dear,
with that.
that's not
Save
good.
the area.
I see your point.
And we haven't found that shipment.
That's true, we haven't. Well then, we'll definitely see to those. Hopefully Stera's
Alright.
alright.
I'm gonna have a little sit down over here real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that's been hell on me.
All the traveling, all the fighting, all the excitement.
More like I got the shit kicked out of me by a fake paladin.
Oh,
I'm a little nap over here.
speaking of, did you find anything good on them, or...
The big old fancy sword he was talking about.
Yes, was that actually worth the effort, or was he talking, you know? Was it actually
Not
as
sure.
good as he made it out to be?
Yeah, it seems like it has some magics on it, but
Oh, well, that's
not for
useful
me.
then.
I'm gonna shut my eyes for a minute.
Go right ahead. I'll keep an eye out. OOC, do you want to have an OOC break while we wait for Blam to come back?
That was the plan.
Fantastic. And Haru, thank you for the follow, darling. Deeply, deeply, deeply so. Forgive me, I was in an IC segment. With Baldur's Gate 3, it's a bit different from our usual. It's where we do heavy role-playing segments followed by OOC breaks, usually timed about where the ad breaks are. So I don't really respond to chat since I'm in character. But then during the non-IC segments where I'm not playing my D&D character, that's when I usually catch up on chat and say hello to everybody. But thank you, darling. I'm honored that you find me worthy of the follow, fully and truly. And I hope you're having an amazing time with the stream. And Coffee, welcome as well to the Glade, darling. Again, so sorry I didn't respond to you verbally when you popped in. It's due to the nature of how the Baldur's Gate 3 streams work. But no, I have not actually heard of Blade Lock. Is that a skill in this game? Because I'm not familiar with it, actually. Hydration checkpoint. Thank you, Puff. I'm having the water right now. This is my second water bottle, actually. So I'm keeping the mortal nice and hydrated. But thank you. Thank you, darlings, deeply for your patience with me. And I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Depending on when Vlamont gets back, depending on how close it is to the end of stream, we may go over just a little bit. Because I want Vlam to be able to wrap things up with Karlach before we dip out for the night, as it were. But I'm so glad everyone is enjoying tonight's episode of the BG3 audio drama. And for those of you who are new to my channel and my streams, 1, I am Aphelion. I am an archfey broadcasting from the wilderness, using a proxy at the moment, which is my mortal vessel, Gabriel, who has been so kind to allow me to possess him in order to be able to stream for you and bring you all the lovely things that we do. But you're also in for a better treat tomorrow, because we're doing the Esprit show tomorrow, which is a very, very, very wonderfully amazing live performance done by Esprit, who is a macro dancing theater troupe in Final Fantasy XIV, and they are doing their first show of the year tomorrow, and I am the cameraman for their performances. So you're going to be getting literally the best seat in the house, front row digital tickets for tomorrow's show. All you have to do is come down.
Do you happen to know what time it is, or have a link to it?
Yes, actually. It is. Let me go ahead and pull up there. I may have to DM this to you so you can go ahead and post it up in the chat if you don't mind doing that for me, Nanny.
But of course.
Go ahead and grab that. Let me DM it to you real quick, and then you can throw it up in chat for everyone. And give me just a moment, Scout. I saw your message. Let me pop this over to Nitty real fast. And then I will totally...
I'll be the proxy if you wish.
Here we go. Can you put that in chat for everyone?
But of course.
A macro dancing theater troupe is essentially as follows. They perform dances in Final Fantasy XIV using complex, and I mean extremely complex macro synchronization, where these performers have so many buttons on their screen it would probably make you cry, and they have to choreograph everything. But on top of that, they don't use any mods. It's completely vanilla, and everything they use in their performance is actually a mechanic in Final Fantasy XIV. And they do it all to live performance dancing and music. It is absolute wizardry and gives you the same sense of awe as if you had attended a magic show. The things they can do within the limits of the game are amazing. And with every single, even the most minor update that gets released to Final Fantasy XIV, they are finding out how to push the bar of what's possible, to the point where they even study the seconds duration of a skill or ability, as well as the cooldown time, to string everything together into an amazing visual performance. And they also do this with up to 8 different dancers on the stage at once, all synchronized with each other. It's absolutely amazing. Their dedication and just the sheer amount of effort and length they go through is phenomenal, and it is well worth seeing. Also in the sense that these VODs cannot be saved because of the I believe it's called the DMCA or something along those lines. But it basically means that the VODs are unable to be saved with their audio intact. So you have to see them as the performance happens, because we can't actually save the VODs after the show. I can stream it, but the VODs cannot be salvaged. So unfortunately, if you miss the performance, you miss the performance. There's no way to go back and see it, because it can't be uploaded anywhere. They keep trying, but unfortunately, the nature of their shows tend to get them struck down pretty hard. So I'm their cameraman for every single performance they do, and they do a performance the last Saturday of every month. So anytime you want to catch an Esprit show and it comes to be the end of the month, yours truly will be covering it. And I have the absolute best seat in the house, so if you cannot get to the actual venue and get inside the venue for the showing, I'm your next best choice. And I will be hosting it. Normally, I do not possess gaggle during performances, but Esprit has made a special request of me this time. They actually want me to show myself on the stream, so I'll be doing that for a first this time. Usually I don't. But apparently the dancers are very, very much wanting to see my reactions as well as hear my reactions, so I have special permission to show myself on the show screen. But I promise I will not actually take up much space. Most of what you see right here behind me will actually be taken up by the stage. And I will make myself really unintrusive, I promise. But you darlings are in for such a treat. An absolute treat. And that link up there that Ninny posted up there for us is the actual billboard for their performance. That has the times on it. And essentially what tomorrow will be is we'll go live for the collab with Aether. We'll be streaming for, I believe, 2 or 3 hours. And then I'll go dark. AKA, I will be headed off stream for about 2 hours while I head to the venue and meet up with the troupe and prep and do sound checks and stream checks and all that. So you may see me come online very, very, very briefly. But that is only to basically do a digital sound check. And then I'll be going live right as they open the doors to the venue and start letting people inside. So when you see the notification pop up about me being live and it says your digital ticket is here, that means that I'm officially started streaming the show. Ah, fantastic, Scout. You are going to absolutely love it. It is going to be amazing. You are going to utterly enjoy yourself. And I think you've seen Ikran a few times in the chat as well. they're actually one of Espert's leaders, and I've actually followed them. They're a good friend of mine, and my mortal vessel both. We've followed them from their humble beginnings when they used to perform basically on the streets of Final Fantasy XIV to becoming the masterworking macro dancer that they are now. And in
I
fact,
do
they...
apologize for interrupting, however. Since the wonderful Vlamont is not here at the moment, the Wildernet's time is running short.
Oh dear. Well, I think we can smack it and buy Vlam a little bit more time. Or do you think not?
Yes, let's... let me smack it once and see what happens.
Oh, I can. I know where the router is. Vlam usually does percussive maintenance, so give me just a second. I'm going to, hold on. One moment. Let's see here. Where did Vlam put that hammer? Let's see. Where did it
Might
go?
I recommend using your hand? Okay.
Oh, I found it. Hold on. It may glitch out briefly as I smack it a few times. Here goes the first one. Anything?
No, smack it again.
Oh, okay. I'll smack it again. What about that time? Still nothing?
My sticky note reappeared.
I'm in misery.
Oh, welcome back.
Thanks.
Okay, I think I smacked the Wilderness. I think it might be working. Let's see. Ahem.
Well, welcome back, Vlam. We missed you dearly. And
Oh dear.
Should we do our...
Well, I think I may have smacked it a little too hard.
Why were you smacking it?
Well, I was
We were
trying to
waiting
buy
for
us
you.
more time.
Thank you.
Hold on. I may need to smack it again to clear it up. Give me just a second. Ahem.
Do you know how hard it is to speed set up a computer?
Quite.
Because that's what I just did.
Aha! I'm back! We did it! I fixed it! Ah, brilliant!
Alright, well. Shall we do our sign-off then?
Well, I was, Vlamont, are you wanting to talk to Karlak?
I'm okay.
Okay.
We can leave it here for now.
Okay, let me go ahead and save the game then.
Hmm.
I will name it... Let's see.
Name it Hot.
The Flaming Vase.
Carnage and Chaos.
Oh,
Yes,
come on.
that
The
sounds
Flaming
good.
Vase is a good one.
The Flaming Vase?
They.
I was gonna say Hot because Karlak, but...
I was saying vase because it rhymes with another word.
Fine, I said Carnage and Chaos Hot Lady Edition. Are we
Yay.
satisfied?
No, that works.
There we go.
Satisfied.
The save has been made! Also, I'm going to smack the ads once. There.
Only once. As
Only
a
once, because we need those charges for the Esprit performance.
Alright.
Okay.
I am going to, pop out, if only
All
because
right.
I have some stuff to do in real life.
Thank you very, very much for joining us, Nitty. It was an
Of course.
honor doing this again with you tonight. Fully and truly.
If I may, could you send me through the portal?
Oh, yes, I can. One moment. Flam, I'm grabbing you by the noodle. Ninny, I'm grabbing you by the scruff. Hold on. Don't
Thank you.
puke this time. Where did I go?
Thank you. Oh,
Huh?
Aphelion.
Oh.
What? What? What?
Did you...
You
Why are
know
you
what?
invisible?
You know what? Let's roll with it. Let's roll with it. Let's roll with it.
Alright, well, I am the new streamer now. Welcome. Oh.
Well, that's never happened before. I've never gone through the portal and lost Gabe. Oh dear. I was
Well,
concerned.
Thank you for that.
I made it through the portal, but unfortunately Gabe was still back there drooling on himself. I had to grab him and pull him back in here and then repossess him very, very quickly. I apologize for that.
Well, I shall be on my way. I send you all my love and hugs to those who accept. I'll be
night,
headed on
Vinny.
back to my own plane.
And thank you for joining us again, darling. Fully and truly.
But of course. I love each and every one of you. Full homo, of course.
Ta-ta,
Ta-ta.
darling.
Have a wonderful time zone, everyone.
Give a hand for Ninny. He did amazingly tonight with Vorlin.
I know, I'm awesome.
You are awesome. You are absolutely wonderful. Head off and sleep
Ta-ta.
well, darling. Alright, my dears, it is time for us to pick who we are raiding out to tonight. And just so you know, I will be streaming again tomorrow, 8 p.m. UK time, as always. If you're unsure where that is in your time zone, down below this channel of mine, in the panels, there is a countdown timer to my online times. So whenever you're not sure when I'm going to be live next in terms of my time zone versus yours, you can check that. That'll count down the hours to when I go live. It's a great, easy way to make sure things.
I actually have hashtag the raid tag already.
Oh, you have the raid options or just the raid out message?
The raid out message.
Ah, excellent. All right, my darlings, here's how we do raids here. Since we have some new darlings here tonight who've not been in our streams before. Speaking of, thank you. Thank you deeply for being here. And thank you for the follows as well. Yet again, your support means so much to me. It fully and truly does. I'm glad you found me enjoyable, worthy enough for those. Since we have some new darlings who are here tonight, how we do raids is we pick whatever game appeals to you the most in terms of what you would like to transition into. And then that determines who we raid out to. So pick whatever game meets your fancy the most. And we go with the majority. So our options tonight are just chatting with LeBlanc. We have
Final Fantasy
14.
We have Apex Legends, right?
Apex Legends. And yeah, that looks to be about it, actually. Not a whole lot of options tonight.
Alright, here we go. The poll is up.
LeBlanc usually does just chatting before they start a game. So they will probably be phasing into a game a little bit later on. But I don't know which one they're going to play tonight, so...
So you got Apex Legends, Random Box, or 14.
Mm-hmm. Because I don't know which game Lane's going to end up playing, but...
And we all know I love LeBlanc, but...
They're an utter sweetheart.
I am
really
biased. Do not listen to me.
And for those of you who... Oh, that's right. I should probably do this as well. Ah, excuse me. No, you are not playing those ads. Go away.
You can't snooze them forever.
I won't snooze them forever. Just for now.
We gotta
Also,
save them for tomorrow.
For the darlings who are curious, there is our community Discord if you would like to join it. And speaking of the community Discord, for those of you who absolutely love Vintage Story, I will be hopping into the community server after stream to hang out and play with everyone. So if you want to hang out with us there and play with us there, that's where we're headed after stream to wind down for the night.
Because we have no palace. Cries.
Because Palace of the Dead was actually cancelled tonight. So you know what? Vintage Story it is. Vintage Story with the community. Also, speaking of Lamb, you did amazing tonight. You were wonderful. It was an honor to share the screen with you yet again and enjoy the loveliness of Hysteria.
Please help me. I'm being complimented.
You are being complimented. What if we just want to hang out and not play? Yeah, we'll be in the voice chat for Vintage Story. So even if you're not playing Vintage Story, you're still welcome to go in there and hang out with us. It's just we'll be playing Vintage Story.
Pick it up in the tag list, and then just start chatting because you want to chat and you're not necessarily playing the game. That's fine.
Mm-hmm. That's where we'll be hanging out after stream. Because I deeply enjoy that game.
Wiggles.
Oh? What are you wiggling for?
We're going. We're going to my lady.
We're going to the lady?
The lady.
Oh! We are going to the lady. Ah, well, there's more time for the poll.
I put it on for 5 minutes.
Oh dear, and the ads start in that time, and I can't. Oh dear.
Yeah,
Okay.
which is why I'm like, oh, it's been about 3 minutes, which is the usual minimum time.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, okay, might as well just take that. Besides,
All
most
right.
of my books get done in the first 5 seconds.
Give me just a second to set this on up then.
Oh, thanks,
Lane is a wonderful, very beautiful, ball-jointed doll, and she is absolutely wonderful to chill out with. She is such a sweet darling, and she's someone we read out to actually quite frequently.
I like reading out to her because she's nice.
She is very nice. You know, for some reason, Twitch is being strange with me.
Do you want me to try?
There we go. Got it. It works now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pile in. We're gonna go say hi. And if you're worried about lurking, don't. She's just like me. You can lurk as much as you like, or you can chat as much as you like. Entirely up to your preference. Same as here. So you can transition straight from me and over to her. And make sure to give her your love. Either passively or in chat if you wish. And I shall see you darlings tomorrow night. And late tomorrow night as well for the Aspert show. So I shall see you darlings then. And until then, my darlings, dream of stars and enjoy your time zone. Ta-ta!